Okay, welcome back to Brine and Tide. Previously, as it's been quite an eventful day upon first arriving in Altic, some of you might be getting a little tired and worn down just from walking across the city so much, and some of the emotional toll, as after an intense interview with the Wilds, as well as the delivery of a certain artifact of Motor, you split up, some of you paying a visit to the local Noct shrine and making a offering and sharing some backstory, as the others went and had uh, had a good time getting fancy outfits, fancy dresses. And
Yes.
when you reunited on the ship as your two new friends, allies, Taggart and Warren went to the Dancing Whale Inn to wait for the arrival of a tiefling man known as Gizavu that one of you in the party has met previously. But there you discovered that two of your party members, having already split off from the party earlier today, returned to inform you that it was going to be a more long term split. And you, uh, getting dis- sorry, that monkey distracted me. Um,
That
let's
is what
con-
monkeys do.
Whoa.
let's,
Whoa,
it,
monkey be upon ye.
it's probably not an uncommon thing here in this setting, honestly.
Yeah.
But uh, Amana and Corano being informed by their individual gods that in order to properly investigate or combat this frenzy tide scheme, it seems that the group would need to take branching paths to cover all the threats, or at least uncover the bigger mystery. And with the two of them departing after some share, you know, exchanged words, tearful goodbyes. Uh, they flew off again into the night, and the rest of you went to a rowdy tavern to drown your sorrows. Some of you, literally, as Ray, you purchased the the most expensive high content alcohol they have, eventually buying the whole bottle. But
You'd
you'll,
probably have killed anybody else.
oh, no, if you drank the whole bottle, maybe. No, I'm
Tempt me.
Nora. I
Yes.
know Rayan is a freak of nature when it comes to her constitution. Don't tempt me.
Hey,
There
Rand,
are she.
start making
Go ahead,
intelligence
DZ.
saves.
Oh no, I was just gonna say. Remember, mortal consumption, mortal consequences. Your stomach may be bigger than you on the inside, but still.
Please continue. I just cracked a joke.
No, I know.
This is no laughing matter. You keep tempting the monkey. Enough. The monkey's paw is going to curl far enough. It's going to punch you in the schnoz.
I found something when I was looking up something earlier. The monkey, the monkey's fingers curl, but I'm faster, and now we're holding hands.
The monkey's paw will curl around your neck.
But, but you all met Gazavo, a uh, an older tiefling man, middle aged, with a distinct broken horn. As Ryoko, you've met him previously, having rescued him from some ruffians, as well as recovered his lost wealth several years back, and earning yourself a friend every time you come to visit Altec, either on, usually on business. But the mood got a little tense as Quiet Hearts didn't exactly realize the connection this man had for the paladin Quinix that they'd been searching for until Gazavo just bluntly went, why are you looking for my brother? And from there you learned that Gazavo would put out some feelers, start asking the right questions of the wrong people to see if maybe more leads into this Pearl Oath could be uncovered. Also commenting that if you are also eager, he did know of some acquaintances that had recently word had recently reached his ears that they were bragging of stealing some contraband from the Pearl Oath, and he gave you a directions to their little hideout near the docks, closer to the windmill cliffs, which you can't really tell, but all these little buildings here on the map, those are windmills.
Okay.
They're built at different levels, catching the sea breeze. But Taggart,
Hi, yes, I am Taggart.
we resume as you had been going over a bunch of paperwork, in particular referencing a tattered half of a map that you'd gotten some time ago and were dedicated to finding the other half because it charted a safe passage through a dangerous set of islands. That's what did I name them?
I don't know if you named them.
No, I'm looking back into my notes because I'm pretty sure I try to name them. But that's the problem with having a brain of Swiss cheese. Anyways, we left off last time with, as you all departed from the tavern to go check out these other criminals, Quiethurst approached. So we'll resume there as you all start heading out into the night. The festivities are still going on. It's still it's not like super late in the night, but the big fireworks show has gone off, so there's it's starting to die down, but there are still revelers in the streets, of course.
Okay.
Quiethurst, you wish to speak to Taggart about something?
Yeah, sorry, I was letting things finish.
Sorry, I was.
No, it's fine. Just for Quinix, just that map. I did not get a good look at it, which is partly a lie, but they wouldn't consider it a good look. I only saw most of everything. Anyways, it's like
I didn't see all of everything.
exactly. Like, could you show me it again?
Oh, yes, here. Sit out of his pocket, folds it open.
They tilt their head. There's a lot of flashes of eyes. And you notice that their gaze primarily goes to the tear, and their eyes run down the tear of the map, and they stare for a minute. Then Quiethurst just reaches into a pouch at their side, and they bring out a folded piece of paper, and they open this piece of paper, and they lay it down next to the map, and the tears line up.
What?
Yeah, it's the ripped half a map we got ages ago. I was actually thinking about that when Sarah, contacted me. I say ages ago. It was at the
Yeah, it was the item you pulled from the trinket bag.
Yeah.
I think there's just a long pause, and Taggart looks to the one half of the map you put onto it, and then his half, and the other half on it, and his half. And he's like, well, fuck. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Voron, I want you to know that Voron has turned away and is coughing up a cloud of smoke, trying not to laugh out loud.
Little homunculus sitting on your shoulder, patting your back.
Well,
No.
son of a bitch.
They
That's
nudge
the-
the half a map towards. Goes, you may keep this if you wish. Treasure has no interest to me.
This is a little ominous.
There's 1,000 thoughts and looks that cross his face, like, that range from I've never had something come this easy in my hands of a big puzzle I have. This is a trap. The look of I need to help this guy out because he's helped me out. And there is the second look of I could just run that way now. And I could get to the port and rent a boat before it's too late. And like the 1,000 thoughts, like, okay. Now, I don't know how you got this. Though
He
it's
came out of
good
a
that
bag.
There's more laughing.
Any particular bag?
It was a bag of random objects. It was one of the strange objects we found. We have not
I
had
found
the
this
time
doll.
to.
And Rayan just lifts up this half-burned wooden doll, like it looks like it was a very fancy at one time, like child's doll with a dress and everything, carved of very nice wood. But now it's like half burned. The dress is like half melted, not melted because there's no polyester, but like burnt and tattered. And you look like. Taggart, do you like lean in to look at this thing, or do you recoil?
No, as soon as it gets pulled out, I think Taggart jumps like a cat in the sight of a large cucumber. And
Yeah.
It's like, put that thing away.
And then the eyes clack open, and the little ventriloquist goes, "Bye, hungry, ma." It wouldn't say blood because I'm crossing wires with Terrence, the other thing that talks about blood. It would just go, "Hungry, mama, hungry."
No,
Dear
no.
God,
No.
put that thing away.
No, what?
Without-
Please leave that back in your
I'm
bag.
afraid to at this point. I'm
Let's see,
afraid to
without-
put this away.
I'm gonna say, as soon as the doll starts asking for blood, without like any real hesitation, Carter just reaches over and lets it bite into a finger.
And
Okay,
you see
okay,
it
no,
clamp down.
no, no,
Okay.
no.
Wait,
Start to
Rayan.
Yeah.
Rayan, we allow you to make reckless decisions.
I mean, it is her doll. She can completely
that's
yank
not
it
the
away.
Now, I'm just thinking,
Rayan is.
do
Rayan
competing
knows
dexterity
that this happened
checks.
already. Rayan has
Well,
seen this happen already.
I know, but it's funny to make you do
It's
competing
not
dexterity
Fight.
checks.
happening.
Fight.
It's
Fight
fine.
for it.
My dex is garbage.
So is mine.
Is it more than a +1?
No.
Then we're equally garbage.
What's funny?
Come on, show me the garbage.
What's
Yeah.
funny?
Double roll,
Oh
let's
no,
go.
wrong. It is more than +1.
Yeah,
Bite.
you yank it back.
It is +2. Quiet hearts.
What?
Wah,
I told you not to do
Wow.
that.
Where?
wah.
Please put that thing back. I don't like how it looks.
The eyes clack to you. Feed me.
Oh, do not start that shit. You're not the first cursed doll I've had to fight, and you won't be the fucking last, I swear on my life.
Don't you want to play with me?
What's
guess
what's the haunted doll from the Twilight Zone episode? Tina talks
Well,
a lot.
there's like 4, but the famous one is Talking Tina,
Talking
which
Tina.
is a riff off of a popular toy at the time, Chatty Cathy.
That was it. Yeah.
You see,
My
Taggart
name's
has
Talking Tina, and I don't like you very much. My name's Talking Tina, and I think I'm going to kill you.
Taggart has very "I will drop you in a volcano, don't test me" energy.
That guy deserved it. He was an
Taggart
asshole.
looks like he's about to punt kick it down the alleyway in fear.
Voren's gonna reach over
Terrence,
and
I
put a
told
bit,
you that
bit
this
of
thing-
dried meat in its mouth. While you're fucking.
Oh my god.
It the jaw
I-
clacks on it a few times before it drops.
I didn't think so, but yeah, good to try. She's
Top
apparently not
When
ready
you
for
do that,
solids
do-
yet.
Real quick, do like an investigation check as your feet at that.
I'm not ready for solids yet. God damn it, Scav.
Not ready for solids yet. I'm pretty good at investigation.
Oh yeah, wow, you are. Yeah, when it chews on it, you do see that there's like a little glint of metal, and then when it drops, you do see kind of retracting, almost like a snake fang, a dark needle.
Okay, I see. All right.
This is so funny.
You tried feeding it anything other than bodily fluids?
No, because I've not intentionally fed it.
That seems a bit cruel.
It
It's
has
a
drank a
cursed
lot of blood from things that
doll.
got killed nearby it.
Why are
And
you
I'm
letting
also
it
worried-
drink blood?
That it. I'm not letting it drink blood.
You know, Rain is
I'm
so
concerned
sympathetic
about it.
towards the thing inside the iron flask
God,
that it could
I
be
s-
much like herself, and yet she's trying to starve the poor bloodthirsty
swear to
doll,
fuck.
just like her.
I swear to fuck.
How
It-
can you be
I
expected
will
to have a
punch
pet if
you.
you can't take care of it?
You have to be a responsible mother.
I will punch you, DZ.
Good luck with that. You're in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Oh, Jesus.
Anyway, I want to make sure it's safe before I
You should have probably.
let it drink blood.
Why is it drinking blood?
Hungry.
I don't know.
You should have
I
probably
tried to scan
taken.
it with magic, but it didn't tell me anything.
You should have probably just shown it to the liches. They would have likely known more about it.
I did. They didn't
Oh,
know
you
what
did?
it was. They said to go ask someone else.
Oh,
Oh shit, that's
No?
right.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure you did it. The thing was
Yes?
completely quiet the entire time.
Do we not? Do we maybe just talk about it instead of show it?
No,
Probably-
I think
Actually,
the
they
thing
told
was
me somebody to go to. Like they told me a toy maker in town to go to, in the city to go to.
I thought we specifically avoided the topic so that we wouldn't piss off the liches whose house we were.
All right, nobody remembers.
fucking-
I don't remember either.
Yeah,
mean,
I
we
can't
have-
I know that
I'm pretty
I got
sure
told
you
there was a
did
toy
it.
maker.
Yeah,
I got told there.
That sounds familiar, but I don't think we showed it to them. I don't know. We can always show it to them again, and if we're wrong, fuck it. Gray will just have the not Gray. Sarah will have the liches tell us that we're being forgetful idiots. Jesus
I don't know
Christ.
enough about stars to dispute it.
Hey, stop.
I'll give it to Taggart.
No.
That'll get it solved.
Nope. Not touching it.
That'll get it solved.
Nope. You can have fun doing your own curse shenanigans. I want nothing to do with this thing.
Did you get stuck up
And like
there?
hands are up,
No, don't.
palms up. just like,
Don't.
nope.
Don't.
That was not in character. That was not a thing that Ryan said. That was me being silly.
I'm
Oh,
not
that's being
saying
sick.
don't to any of you. There's
Yeah,
cats.
To the
yeah,
cat.
I figured.
Cat.
Jumped on top of the bookshelf and couldn't figure out how to turn around to jump off. He almost plunged like 9 feet down.
Ooh.
So he had to stand up and say, "Don't do
Yeah.
that."
I'm not sure what it is, and I'm a little worried about it. So I want to get it
It's
checked
hungry,
out.
Mama.
I know, but I want to make sure you're not. I prefer you're not do anything harmful.
No,
Thank
it's
I'm
you.
going to throw you into the ocean. And this is Taggart looking at.
The doll.
So,
You
weren't
kinda-
you discussing, a kidnapped individual?
Other question: has Taggart pocketed the other half of the map or not?
Oh, 100%.
Okay, cool. I can delete that out of my inventory.
He probably took advantage of
Oh,
you
Jesus.
arguing about the.
DZ.
Yeah.
What?
What the fuck?
It's huge.
What?
The map.
That's not my fault.
What the fuck?
Well,
Why is there a
I mean,
boot?
technically it is, but I don't know why it's so fucking big.
Yeah, DZ made you all a token to handle where you are instead of just having everyone be on the map.
Nice.
Nice.
It's a fun token.
So, clearing off some of you. I'll leave the shit there so you can keep track of it.
Wait a
And
minute,
make
shit,
a
where was the
handout for that.
dancing whale?
Right here. Yeah, I accidentally deleted it. It's the blue tavern there.
I'll put a new one.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to like lock some of the stuff without accidentally deleting it like that.
I'll fuck with it later. Anyways.
But
Yeah.
yes,
You'll see Taggart would see quite hard to look back towards the, like, the table or whatever, where the map was, see that it's not there, then look away, because, like, oh, no longer matters, don't care anymore.
object permanence 0.
Well, no, there is object permanence,
What
it's
is
just like,
that?
it's just,
I know.
they don't care anymore.
What is that a map to?
Places. I'm sorry. We are really calm about the fact you have a talking cursed doll that drinks blood.
Look. I have made it clear that I'm trying to get this examined and checked out. Like, I
You
have said
should-
this.
You should tie it to a rock
Several
and throw
times.
it into the deepest crevice of the ocean.
No, because I don't know that it's bad.
It drinks blood.
So do I. on
Yeah, and so
occasion.
do we. Exactly.
That is
What do
not
you
normal for a
mean?
hobgoblin. I just want you to know that.
Ryan doesn't know that.
You drink blood.
Ventra, the Crips and Hummingbird just nods like, well, yeah, we do.
Yeah,
you make
Ryan
sense,
motions
you're-
at Ventra.
Oh yeah, you rolled really well to know what she is, right?
Oh yeah, I know what she is.
It's not the worst alchemical fluid I've ever put in my mouth. I don't know why you think this is weird.
Give it to the alchemist. They'll try anything.
You know what? You're not wrong.
I can't make this joke because Ryan wouldn't, but I will make this joke. Yeah, Tiger knows all about putting fluids in his mouth.
That's probably something Ryoko mutters.
Oh man.
So-
Why
It's a map to a
Are
treasure
you-
vault.
are you up there? No! Incorrect!
Yes,
Why are you doing things?
Just imagining Warren yelling at his homunculus flying around and being a menace.
I mean, that's apparently the fucking personality of my cat. Stop! Alright, I'm muting myself. I have to go get the cat.
There's a toy maker in the city that I'm going to take you to make sure there's nothing cursed going on. If there is, I'll get it cleansed.
Feed me.
What?
Feed me.
I will burn
You
you,
have drank so
doll.
much blood recently. You've drank so much blood recently. You can wait. You can wait a little bit.
Okay.
But yes, it's a map specifically. I am searching a Nexus Vault
Yep.
that is currently on another island. I only had half a map.
Oh.
I have been hunting for 3 years for the other half of the map. and your friend
Rain.
here has just given it to me like it was nothing. I am going to help you find this person.
The very fancy dressed Tideborn just oh'd in recognition when you said the words Nexus Vault.
Yeah, like she recognizes it. Okay. I've been to one of those before.
Mm,
Oh, fantastic.
The bewildered look returns to Taggart's face.
Wait, right? That's what
No.
that is what you were at, right? No?
no.
Isn't
So-
isn't that where I charged the gemmy thing? Or got the gemmy
Well,
thing?
Right, you in. So the go over it again. You found the key on the curator who got stuck because the warbird kicked the door in, jamming him in the one room in the ruins.
Uh-huh.
Then later at the Marician base that was overtaken by the Hive, you found a pedestal in their safe area that didn't get extracted when the island was abandoned. You charged the key in that pedestal, and then it changed. That wasn't the vault. You're basically empowering the key to be able to open a Nexus Vault or the Nexus Vault.
Right.
The guy's notes were like, he's like, I don't know if there are many Nexus Vaults or there is a single one or what. That's kind of what he was investigating.
Okay, let me fix that then. Oh, okay, I know what that. I know of that. I was kind of looking for one too. Do you have a key?
No, but I am very good at getting around cracking myself into vaults. Keys or no keys. I can
Well,
open most locked barriers.
There's a difference between a lock on a door and like a magical key requiring lock on a door.
I think that's why
Where's
he's
your heart?
asked me to come with him.
Yes. Sometimes, if you have someone who knows chemical warfare, you don't need to worry about the lock on the door when you can melt a hole in it. And Vorin here seems to be very pro-explosion.
I do like explosions.
Chemical warfare?
I throw acid at people's faces.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you did that in the fight, right?
I don't remember if he used any acid, but
Oh no. Oh right. Okay. Oh. I can do that too.
oh, good.
Although it's not like it's not the same. I don't think I make the acid. Like I don't make the acid, but
Your body makes the
Yeah.
acid. I understood.
You excrete
like
the
there's
acid.
like there Voron.
Voron.
Yeah, Voron. When she's like, I'm bad at this, there is actually like a visible deflation for a minute.
Bad at what?
I'm bad at this. When she said that, when she was trying to word and was fucking it up.
Well, sometimes your thoughts are faster than your mouth. Doesn't mean that
Happens
your
all the time.
ideas are wrong.
Hey, Ryan. The rest of the party gets a bit of like a quick look, like I don't know about that.
Well, there's plenty of people who do appreciate and enjoy a quick tongue. And he gives a playful wink.
What?
I'm gonna slap you without looking at you.
You are welcome to.
So, Vorin and Taggart. Well, Taggart, you might know a little bit better than Vorin. The area you're going to, it's not like, prime alley levels of like intensity, but it is one of the more less patrolled, sections of the city. And like the kind of the slums section of the city is closer to the west side by the farm, by the fields and stuff. But out here, there is still kind of a, rough and tumble more activity. I'm not wording things very well.
It's alright.
Neither am I.
I get the gist.
So, I will say, Ryan, are you still in the very fancy jellyfish dress?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I will say that where we're going is a little rough and tumble. You might want to take your dress off so it doesn't get damaged.
Ryan looks at her dress. It's so nice.
Yes,
And it would be very bad to get covered in blood.
I mean, it's possible to repair that. We
Why
already
would-
have.
Why would it get covered in blood? We're not.
Oh, we're going to beat people
Are
up.
we planning?
We're planning on.
Are we just going to talk to them?
Well, I mean, talking sometimes in these situations turns into beating people up and then speaking to them.
What if we talk to them first? Couldn't we avoid the beating up part?
You'd think, but that doesn't. It's not how it always works.
Hey.
Oh no, I'm trying to stop you from ruining your dress.
Ryan will shuffle off to remove the dress.
So yeah, you'd be able to switch to your, more active dress. So.
Yes. I made up it.
Fine dress.
Yeah. But yeah, just for the heck of it, how should I have you roll to get through a city?
It's becoming late, so it may not be. Yeah, the day crowds may be gone by now.
Yeah, no, it's just mainly I'm just survival for tracking through a jungle or wilderness. But what would you use to follow directions through a crowded city?
Well, that used to be street smarts.
Yeah, they got rid of that.
What?
In a previous edition, there was a skill called street smarts, I think, or
something like that.
How specific?
Yeah, it was one of the. Yeah, 3rd edition was wacky. That's how you got Pathfinder. Oh, 3.5.
3.5
Anyways.
and then 3.75 Pathfinder.
3.75 Pathfinder sounds like a radio station.
Welcome to 3.75, the
Pathfinder, where we play nothing but classic adventuring hits.
It's
Imagine
so
Dragons,
funny.
Radioactive starts.
Up next, Radioactive by Imagine Dragons.
God.
In this setting, they're all like dragon adjacent things, like a dragonborn, a half dragon, a kobold.
One of these days, I'll play a radio show host for one of these games, and then you'll all feel it.
If Carlos dies in Oasis Valley.
Oh, I feel it may be a
I
Mad
have
Dog
backup
proxy.
character
Hell
in
yeah.
mind.
That's
There
the
is
person
a-
on the other end sending Carlos's magical music songs. It's like, hey, the guy who was holding my Walkman died. What happened to him?
So somebody blew up my Walkman. My name's Mad Dog. I run that one radio station you hear at 3 a.m.
You know, the prophetic radio station.
Which, not to talk too much about that game, but that's the radio station that the Werebat works for.
This is
There might be a
Prophecy
correlation.
FM.
Prophecy FM, covering your 3 a.m. things
It's so
no
really
one
funny
will ever
that-
believe you about.
It's still really funny that no one's or that Tommy never told Olivia about the werebat.
Yeah.
Never will.
But anyways, wrong game. So you're walking across town. Let's speed things up a bit. You know what, Taggart? Give me a wisdom check.
Just a straight wisdom?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not my best skill, but I've done worse. Oh, I've actually not done worse. Wisdom's one of my dumb stats.
Oh. I should have just let you know where to go.
Okay, so I found it.
Hmm.
It was it was 4th edition that used Streetwise, and it was a charisma skill apparently, because you were asking people for directions and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Actually, instead of having you do a wisdom, I could allow you to do a charisma check like that to, like, try and get people to point you in the right direction. If you want to do a charisma check instead. Oh, yeah, that's a save you rolled. But, I mean, same thing.
Taggart.
Oh,
Great.
yes. Sorry, I zoned out
Roll.
there for a second.
I was saying, DZ brought up a good point that, you know, if you want, you could use charisma to be like asking people to point you in the right direction instead of doing wisdom.
Absolutely. Let's do a charisma. No.
Wow.
Okay, we need to see the consequences of this.
Tiger was like, oh, hey, we
I
should
didn't
go
have
ask somebody.
anything planned. Jeez.
Failed the vibe check.
Tiger's like, oh, hey, I
Yeah,
should.
sometimes-
We should. Sorry.
Um.
No, I'll say that, you know, shit happens.
So.
I was gonna be like, Tiger goes, oh, we should go ask the person. I think I know someone here, and it's an X.
I was gonna suggest,
Yeah.
like, Taggart starts making the moves on somebody, is like, I'm married.
Oh,
I
are
can
they open?
join
Here
in.
too.
Wow.
Well, so you go up, and you know there's revelers still, people still hanging around, celebrating, even though it's kind of winding down for the night, or you know picking up in some places. But you know you go up to this one guy who's like talking to a group, and Taggart, what does a natural one look like for Taggart?
So I'm approaching a random group here.
Yeah.
Okay, so the way I think is like the camera stays back with the party, like we're another member watching, as Taggart goes up and he starts schmoozing, and then there's a cut, like, you see there's like people turn to his talks, and the talking keeps on going, Taggart's calm, it looks back at the back at the party as there's a sound of a kerfuffle, and it pans back to Taggart being thrown back to the group comically, like, well, that didn't work.
What
And
did
you
you
hear
do?
drunkenly, and stay the fuck away, you ponce.
Hold on. Ryan walks
Oh,
over.
no.
No, the
I wasn't
hand
trying to
was like,
make
no.
this a thing.
No. This is just my favor for Ryan, because she has a good charisma, trying to, like, get directions. Ryan's got, you know, Warlock. She's high charisma. She is statistically very good at talking to people.
15.
Yeah, and you rolled that!
I rolled in
You
that
rolled
one, it happens.
that! I know!
Roll then. See what the dice decides.
Oh,
That'd be really
alright.
funny if I also get an at one. 17.
You're lucky this time.
Yeah, she's just like, hey, sorry. We're trying to get somewhere. Can you give instructions to so-and-so?
And the guy who is like yelling drunkenly at Taggart starts to get kind of pissed off that, you know, oh, his buddy's coming up to try to talk shit. And he starts to get in your face before one of the more sober members of the group kind of pats him on the shoulder. He's like, hold on, and goes, sorry, he's in his cups a bit. Yeah, just down that road and take a left on the third right.
Thank you.
Take a left on the third right. That
Ventral
makes
puffs
sense.
up at the trunk. Ryan puffs up at the trunk guy.
So, I'm not going to have any more people roll because I wasn't expecting a street brawl. Hold on, I've got to disconnect a second. I realize I'm still on my phone's Wi-Fi. Whoops.
Are you sure you're good at talking to people, Taggart?
You just met this person. Why are you so saucy?
It's usually
Because
fine.
she's
at it.
having a very bad. She's having a very weird day. She's
You are
Ryan
full
two
of
of her friends are
beans.
gone. She got
Oh,
drunk.
beans.
This is her first time in the city. There's a lot going on for Ryan.
Can't wear her fancy dress.
She can't wear her fancy dress.
Her adorable doll daughter keeps asking for her blood, going hungry.
She needs
Feed
to
me
make
his
sure
blood.
there's not a her white hearts. She's got to make sure she's not a bad influence to her new doll daughter.
That you refuse to feed.
She has drank so much.
Yeah, but that was like a few
Yeah.
days ago.
Yeah, why do I have to keep feeding the child? I mean, I
ate
gave him
once.
3 weeks of food 3 weeks ago.
It ate once. It should be good.
Oh, that's like Lucille
you guys-
Bluth.
You guys are trying to get me to feed the cursed doll.
I
Why
know, it's so
not?
funny.
It's hilarious.
You feed it.
I mean, don't
you
have
feed
you
it
could.
then.
I mean,
We've been
you have a
trying.
nice-
You won't let us.
You have an iron bottle you could feed it from.
Iron.
You know, iron
Oh.
like blood.
Ryan is here trying to be like intelligent for once.
I know, and we're giving you shit.
She's like, okay, I know. It's like, okay, I should actually think this through. This is unsettling to me.
Okay,
The
So-
Eldritch Horror.
okay. So the person you were going to go meet was. Hold on, let me go look at the notes. Kosum. So, Gazavo told you that he had heard that this Kosum guy kind of runs a small time gang. Doesn't really have a name to themselves. They kind of just do minor things, kind of pick up whatever's like, kind of like the bottom feeders of the criminal underworld, where they just kind of pick up what's the crumbs are left. But you are direct, once you get to an area that you you don't recognize, but you recognize from Gazavo's directions. Hold on. Looking at things. Okay. You see a small kind of dilapidated building with as he pointed out, there will be a red and blue striped awning above the door. And there are multiple awnings adorning many buildings, and you think you see one, but then you realize, oh no, that's like red and purple, but the red is like, or the purple is like, the color is darkened, but or faded. But eventually you find the one you're looking for, and yep, it's a simple single-story building. The windows look like they've been boarded up from the inside, like many of the buildings around here. Are boarded up from the outside. Like this looks like it might have been like closed down or abandoned before this group seemingly moved in. But there is like a lantern hanging by the door, so it looks like there might be someone there.
Now,
So,
to make things clear, can we recap what we've been told?
These are people that Gizavo has heard stole from the Pearl Oath recently. Like, the rumor mill got word to him that, like, just yesterday they were bragging about stealing from the Oath. Stealing contraband right from underneath their noses. And, Gizavo says, tell them that, he sent you, that, his name should, get you on their good graces enough that, to share the information. Which was when Quiet Hurts went, this is so needlessly convoluted. Which
Not truthfully.
hurt me, the DM.
It's just that paladins like
Oh.
to cut the Gordian knot.
No, I know. It was really funny. It's like the player didn't call me out, the paladin did.
This is also because Quiet Hearts is just, not good with all this stuff. It's like, these are all many things I don't understand, can't comprehend, and are in the way. If I could just kill them, they wouldn't be in the way
No,
anymore.
I get it. It was just like...
Sorry.
Oh no, nothing to be sorry about. It was really funny. It's like, oh, I got called out
it
by
was
the
funny.
Paladins liked it when they show up as like, all right, who's done evil?
We don't
Where are
have
they?
Who do I
don't
need to
have-
smite?
We don't have fucking sense alignments anymore. You just gotta make a guess and yeet.
I don't like your vibes, sir.
Called me for a vibe check. So, but yeah, the building's there. Who wants to go up first? You don't see anyone like keeping watch or anything.
Rave's gonna like take Quiet's hand. Let's let the people who know what they were supposed to do the talking.
Oh, right. There was something Gizavo said. I'll admit I made it up in the moment, but I'm starting to like it. He mentioned the Treaty of the Broken Horn, which he seemed reluctant to bring up because it turns out it's kind of like he didn't plan for it, but it's just kind of something that the criminal groups of the city kind of refer to as like, because he admitted that a while back he helped like negotiate a ceasefire between various criminal factions because he was considered a neutral arbiter. Everyone liked him.
Ioane is not a charisma character, and yet I think I have an idea of how to approach the situation.
Yes, Captain?
Yeah, and as captain, I feel like I should put myself in danger for the sake of the crew.
Danger? What danger?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know if there's danger. That's the danger. You said there was a guy on the porch?
No, there's just a lantern hanging up, by the door. The lantern's lit. Looks like one of the an oil lantern.
He'll go up to the door then, and just kind of wrap his knuckle against it.
The door.
It's dark, right?
Yeah, the neighborhood's mostly dark. There's the occasional
I'm gonna turn invisible.
Oh yeah, that's right. You could do that. Yeah, there'd be definitely dim light, dim areas where you could just disappear while still holding Quiet Heart's hand.
Yeah. He just walks up to the door frame, kind of leans, resting his arm against the top of the door frame, wraps his knuckle, waits for them, see if anyone opens.
The door is pretty solid, but no answer. After a few minutes, you don't hear any movement or someone call out. And you're pretty sure that this is the place Gizavo told you about.
Whoa. You said it was a single-story building?
Yep. But the windows have been boarded up.
Yeah. How about someone go around back? Places like this always got a few bolt holes.
Okay, I'll go around back. You stay here, Quiet Heart, and make sure you listen to this, don't do anything too rash, okay?
They squeeze they squeeze Rayan's hand lightly. They don't respond. But like the squeeze is acknowledgement before letting her go.
Alright. Ah,
Mm. The other hand is on like the hilt to their what are they using now actually? I think it's a fucking trident?
Yeah.
Yeah, the trident.
Rain will go around back.
It's
Okay.
lashed to their side like a sword instead of an actual trident, by the way, because they've never used trident.
There's wherever you walk in the dirt, when you walk past the dirt or mud paths, there's just a line dragged in the mud behind
I mean,
you.
it's pulled up far enough that it doesn't drag in the dirt, but like it is very awkward looking.
Yeah. Although, wait, if you're using it as your packed weapon, you can summon and dismiss it, right?
Yeah, I was just doing the funny.
Oh yeah. But so Rand, do a perception check as you like go scooting around looking for a way in.
Can Ventra give me aid?
Sure, she would be she would be fluttering around.
Yeah, she's like up in the above, so it's not like she's sitting on an invisible shoulder.
Yeah. Although I always kind of rule it that if like a spellcaster goes invisible
what?
while holding their familiar, the familiar is invisible too, because it just makes sense.
You see nothing.
Something terrible has happened.
Yeah, Ryan, you don't find a way in. Every window you see has been boarded up firmly. There was a door at what it looks like there was a door in the back, but that has been very boarded up. It looks like the only entrance is the one that Ioane was knocking on. And yeah, you're just kind of in this back alleyway that smells like decaying, fish and stuff because you're not far from the fishing docks, and it's not a pleasant place back there.
Ugh.
You
She's
see a wharf
staying
rat.
here. What Ioane told her to do, but
The wharf rat hisses at Ventra and scurries off as it seems to sense something moving around.
she's gonna wait till she hears from Ioane.
I'm curious, how does Rayan react to this ego little wharf rat?
Oh yeah, wharf rats are the primal tide warped rats. They kind of look like little shark rats.
Oh my god!
Chats.
Rain wants. Oh no. Rain
I'm
Wharf
sure it'd be
rats.
cute for a few seconds.
Then the meowfish eats
Rain
it.
wants... Yes. She wants to scoop it up so bad, but she can't because she's staying invisible.
Yeah, it went running down the alley.
I wonder if they do the
Splashing
opossum
down.
thing, like gaping and hissing.
Probably if they have shark jaws.
So, what are the rest of you doing? I will just say, and like you look through Ventra's eyes on the roof, doesn't look like there's access on the roof either. Which,
Yeah,
even if
Ventra
there
will
was, you wouldn't have seen.
Ventra will flutter over, land on Ioane's shoulder, and just like shake a head.
Hey, Ryoko.
Yeah?
You know breaking and entering.
I do. Want me to do a little then?
Yeah.
Alright. Did
The
it?
door does appear to be locked. Like if you try the handle, you want it. So,
My character
two
sheet.
skills.
It's time to load.
Oh, you know what? Let's. Oop. So, fortunately, That is not enough to crack it, but it
Wow.
feels very close. Or wait, because
Perhaps
I don't.
a
You want?
+1
Wait, would you
help.
have? Would you? Because I don't think you would have advantage for this, unless you have some kind of item that does.
I don't believe so, no.
Yeah, so it would be the 14, but you feel the lock like it's doing that thing where where it's turning, but then it just like gets stuck on like one last little tumbler. Like, oh fuck, I'm almost there.
I can flash of genius that.
Please do.
Which that would be enough because the DC
I'd,
was 16.
To do that, I'm going to like lift one of my giant cat ears and place it against the tumbler and tell her when to turn.
Okay.
Well, while
Yep.
this is going, sorry,
Oh no, go ahead.
I just say while this is going on, can Crydarts keep a lookout for like anyone watching us or any unusual persons taking an interest?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll a perception check.
Okay, not persuasion, not performance, perception. There we go.
14.
Also 14, which is a 3 on the die.
Wow.
Yep.
What are our rolls so far tonight?
Yeah. It's not a bad
And,
one to get a low roll on.
Yeah, and seems like this was kind of like in a rundown part of this district, whatever you want to call it. Doesn't seem very busy. It was like a bit since you've passed anyone, and this is like on a back road where this was probably like storage warehouses when this area of the town might have been more busy. But at the moment, you don't see anyone. You see the occasional like seagull roosting up on top of his building, or wharf rat or normal rat goes skittering by, but no humanoids.
Just imagine a normal rat goes running by, the wharf rat starts charging after it.
No, the wharf rat's being chased by like a dozen normal rats. It got too far away from the docks. But yeah, with Voron's help, Ryoko, you twist the lock with your picks, and there's that satisfying click, and the door is unlocked. Who wants to go in? Or who's going first?
Well,
It's between you and me, big man.
gonna poke my head inside.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Sure thing, boss.
Let's get this up. 24. So as you crack open the door, the first thing that hits you is the all too familiar smell of spilled blood. And fresh blood. It's fairly fresh, it seems. As you push open the door a bit more, and not even like 10, well, probably about like 10 feet away from the door, slumped against the wall with next to some barrels and crates that were stacked up, seemingly looking like they were trying to get into a side door of what looks to be like an office or something of this building. A man just shredded. His forearms are lacerated, his face, his neck, and there is a partially coagulated pool of blood that has spread out beneath him. And as you step inside, you see the door on the inside of the door. It looks like it's been slashed and carved, like something just was slashing and clawing at the door almost.
I was, crossed my mind that may have been why no one answered the door.
And you know what? Let's show you the map.
Oh, there's a map.
This is
Boy,
the entrance.
we love maps.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
it's-
You're like back here outside.
Okay, it's
Yeah, I'm
very small.
outside.
Yeah, this is just a small little place.
Okay. Less worried about being jumped then.
This is you guys are peeping the horrors. I'm just back here like.
Oh, look at that pretty
Floorboards
moth.
creaking underneath my heavy boots.
Ventra, look at that. Look at the shape of that creature, Ventra. It's perfect.
So
Ioane does
You
a
step-
typical sign for the Rukorian or the Noct equivalent of doing a cross. Like poor fucker.
mhm.
And as he squats down to get a better look at this person.
If you're trying to, what are you trying to learn?
Just surface level information.
Can
Like-
Ventra give him aid since she's on his shoulder?
I thought she was back with you checking out a moth.
Yeah, she was back with you.
Oh right, shit! I did say that.
I mean,
Like,
That was me
look,
fucking around, but you did say she went back and was sitting on Clyde's shoulder.
one of us can
No,
give
I
aid.
said she was on Ioane's shoulder.
Oh,
She gave
I thought you
Ioane
said
a
Clyde's.
kick in the head.
What I mean to say is, I'm not rolling an investigation. He's just trying to take in, like, this used to be a person. Without breaking eye contact, he is, with his right arm, he is kind of doing the, two-finger, like, come inside. And,
Okay.
Got ourselves a body.
I see.
And when you look around the corner down into the hall, you see two more.
Yep.
One, and they are both, looks like they were trying to get into a doorway before they are laying there with it looks like they were in defensive posture.
This was not the only one.
Ioane will click his tongue for the others to come in.
Go ahead. Everybody can go ahead of me.
Yeah.
So right now you see a total of 5 doors. There's this one here, that one there, these two, and this one.
Looks like someone got to our friends first.
Oh yeah, with that perception, you rolled pretty high with that. The first thing you smelled was the blood, but now that you've kind of gotten used to it and are looking around, there is like a lingering smell of smoke. Not like wood smoke, it smells like
Gun smoke.
tobacco maybe. Oh, and it's actually on this wall.
Bask.
Which one? Right, okay, marked.
Yeah.
It occurs to me, looking at the bodies, the way they have, in the directions they have fallen, like door right here, like they're all in front of doors, trying to get inside those doors. Would it be reasonable to think that they were trying to flee each and like scattering like rats?
It does seem like that. And actually, you do see this one down at the very end is partially ajar, it looks like.
That one's open.
Yeah, the one at the very end. Who is doodling?
Who is what?
Doodling.
Someone's
Doodling.
doodling. I wasn't like upset or anything. I was just like watching. It's like, oh, it's a Triforce. No, that's not a Triforce. It's growing.
What is going on?
Like, Carhartts will go
Ooh.
investigate the slightly open door then.
What's your passive, Quiet Hurts?
A lot. Like they would also be keeping an eye out and doing like
Yeah. Oh, if you can do a normal or another percentage check now that you're like inside, since
Yeah.
that 14 was for outside.
Yeah, their passive is 21.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll?
Do you think they'd be keeping an eye out for danger now that there's
Yes.
been
For
bodies?
the house with dead buddies. Sorry, that's what I was meaning. Like they would be doing a Percy check moving forward.
Yep.
That's 2 on the die.
Wow.
Yeah. One of those nights.
Yeah.
So you don't really notice anything more than what Ioanne's pointed out so far. Taggart, you're like going up to that door.
Yep.
Okay.
Just
So
be
that
like,
one's closer. Go ahead, roll a percent. How are you doing that, or what are you doing at the door?
I'm just being a little nosy, taking a look around before I try to open it.
Okay. Do you just open it, or are you like inspecting for locks and stuff?
I'm looking for locks. I'm looking to see
Okay.
if it's
Do
been.
an investigation check.
Oh, I'm not too bad at those.
Okay. Looking at the door, the outside of this door has been slashed and chopped far more than the main door has. This door looks like someone was or something was trying to get inside it very badly.
Oh, interesting.
And as you like go to jiggle the handle, you hear a panicked voice go, "Shit, shit, 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 shit."
Oh, that's always a fun thing. I think in a low thieves can, it's like, hold on. Don't be too hasty here.
You're speaking.
I'm
Thieves
gonna-
can't.
Thieves can't to the door, only loud enough so that Ryoko can hear the thieves can.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Or are you trying to like convince whoever's on the other side to calm down and open the door?
It's just a, hold on. Not the people who did the work. Just have a couple of questions kind of a thing.
Okay. Do a persuasion check with advantage for dropping the thieves' can. Damn. Another 24.
There you go.
And there is a very long pause before you feel the door wasn't locked from the inside. Whoever was there was holding it shut. As you see the where is it? There it is. You see the inside, it cracks open as a very panicked looking face peers out and goes, "They're still out there. Careful."
Who's out here? I came in with a couple of big boys.
No. There's machines. They were hiding, and then they came out and killed everyone.
Perfect. I'm gonna shut the door here. You stay in here. I'll alert the other boys before it becomes a slaughterhouse.
And you see him reposition some crates that were up against the door.
Taggart leans around the corner. Heads up, guys. There's gonna be some weird ass fucking machines. They're ambushing people.
And
Are they invisible?
He shrugs.
quite hurts. As you head towards the open,
Oh, no.
the ajar door, you pass by this open crate. And do you peek inside?
I mean, they're not intentionally trying to, but like are covered in eyes and passing by it.
Yeah. So you kind of glance at it, and nothing from the darkness leaps out at you. But you do see inside there are bundles of, and now that you're closer, you can smell it. The pungent scent of fresh tobacco leaves, bundled up with stamps of, some, with the stamp of whatever plantation these came from. And there are some other crates there. Some of them smelling a little more potent as you know. I'll just say you've spent enough time around the moon scale, and some of the people on the ship have brought some with them. You smell narcotic kelp.
Hmm.
Seaweed,
Boo.
which you recognize as also the smell of the burn, the burning smoke in the air, the lingering smell of it.
Remind me, the Pearl Oath shipment we found, was narcotic help included in it?
Not narcotic kelp, but tobacco, and some other rare spices, but also potions.
Yeah.
The potions were the crate that were marked. It's like you
The
crack
very
this open, you're
sensitive.
marked. Yeah. It came with its own warning label. But
Just to be safe, just in case something is invisible, Avora's gonna attach a lantern from his belt, hold it up, and turn it on. And he's gonna use his lantern of revealing.
oh, nice. And there are a few scattered lamps. It looks like they're very low on their oil. Close to sputtering out. So you pulling out this enchanted lantern fills the area with bright light, and it gives you a better look. The blood from the people around you have been sprayed all over the walls and the floor and even the ceiling, as if something was just spreading blood and gore with every blow in just wide arcs. It's kind of
We're at
grisly.
the we're at the climax of a slasher movie.
You're seeing the aftermath of one.
Yeah.
Does track for being killed by a machine.
And Critters, you go down to this ajar door, and you push it open, and you see this room. Where is it? I always lose the icon, even though I was just using it. Oops.
And back just whistling the Steamboat Willie song.
See it. You see what looks to have been a bedroom of sorts, or like a room converted into a bedroom. And there are two bodies inside. Looks like one of them tried to hold the door shut before you realize that the door was ajar because whatever tried to get in chipped away and fractured the wood and was able to pour in. Not pour in like liquid, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Something was able to get in. But still no sign of whatever killed them.
Yeah, they're gonna call. There's 2 more bodies down here.
Ioana, what are you up to? What's Ioana
I
up
gotta
to?
say.
Oh, what's that, Ryoko?
Gotta say. Someone did good work here.
Look to I believe the bird is still on his shoulder, right?
Yes.
You'll look to Ventra.
Go get Ryan.
Goes
So-
and flutters off, zipping out. Oh, actually, it could send like a little mental ping. It's like,
Oh yeah. Are there any windows back here?
They are blocked up.
Boarded?
But
yeah, that's right.
You would see one like here. Like boarded up, but it has been sealed up. Not saying you can't break it down with effort, but
this door here.
squishy arms. I'm just propping myself down. Where's the window?
Door's right
Where
here.
this like green. But yeah, there's the door.
Coming round.
Alright, let me just.
Just mind your step. It's a bit messy.
No, I'm out here. I'm gonna walk up to the window and like see how boarded the window is. Like if it's too
It's
hard
very.
for me to pull off a board.
Do an investigation. Let's see if Roll20 has it in for you tonight. Well, there
Natural
you go.
20.
Okay, so looking at it, it is pretty thoroughly boarded, but it looks like it's been, whatever, when this building was left alone before it was reclaimed, it seems. Constant years of, tropical weather. The wood is, it looks like, you find it's like, oh, if I pulled that board, it's like, oh, yeah, actually you realize, oh, don't have to pull the boards out. I could just pull the frame part right here, and it should pop the rest out. So if you
Yeah.
find a way to leverage it, you found a way in through that window.
Oh.
I mean, you got a sword, you got tentacles, you got options.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have coiling grasp tattoos. I'll just use my coiling grasp to just like the tentacles.
Oh, I was thinking of the grasp from the deep, but you could, yeah.
That takes a charge. The coiling grasp tattoo is just the thing I got.
Okay, make an attack with it.
Oh god. Well, actually, it's to save. It's a save. I don't know.
Okay, then for that, do a charisma check,
Okay.
because it's your like force of willingness. Well, actually, if I was funny, I would make you do a strength check.
Damn.
But 23.
Yeah.
Yeah, you quiet hearts. You look as you see these seaweed-like tendrils curl in through the window frame, and then just the corner of it just there's like you see outside light pour in, and Rand's big old eye pop in the window like, hello.
Yeah, she is careful. She doesn't just like fucking yank it off. But,
Yeah, you pry it open enough that you could peek your head in. There is broken glass in the frame, so you have to be careful of that. But otherwise, yeah, there's now an open-ish window. Won't be a quick or fast exit or entrance, but
Rand will
yeah.
start climbing in the window.
Okay, that'll
Slowly,
take you.
carefully.
Yeah, that'll take you a little bit to avoid the glass and like
Yeah.
swoosh your way
As
in.
far as I know, I'm not on a
door.
time crunch, so.
Yeah, you gotta swoosh your way in.
Can I perception at this door to see if there's anything behind it? Because I don't like the idea of leaving anything behind us when we go down the hallway.
Okay, go ahead, perception.
It's not as good as my other stuff, but
Yep. You put your big old cat ear to the door, and you hear complete silence from the other side. And when you look at the door,
Sound of silence.
you realize it's locked. There's a key. It looks like it was locked with a key, which apparently this guy did not have as he tried to get in.
okay.
But otherwise, it sounds like as far as you can tell, there doesn't seem to be anything there.
Anything in there?
Ioane, Ryoko, what you doing?
Try this door.
Okay. Do a strength check, as it feels like there is a weight on the other side.
Alright.
Venture gives you a concerned look.
You know what?
He's
You're
being
big enough.
he's being gentle about it. Like I'm sure he could put some force into it, but it's he's trying to be a little quiet.
Yeah, you push into it, and you realize it's not a crate or boxes or anything shoved up to hold the door closed. As you push it in just far enough to feel that weight shift, you look down as there is another pool of mostly coagulated blood, as it seems there is a body on the other side blocking the door.
A lot of bodies, different places, lots of locked doors. What do you make of this?
Ventrud.
Some assassin did a really, really good job.
So, do you want to give it a, now that you know what's there, I'd say you'd be able to give a firm enough shove that it's not really an effort for to put. I'm saying you don't have to roll because roll 20 is being a little bitch tonight for you all. Except for Ray and doing charisma checks.
Yeah.
But so yeah, you push it open as you see. Didn't mean to make that sound so fanfare-y, but you see it looks to have been a like bedroom or barracks that these people were hanging out in, and 2 more bodies.
What is the name of Gray's character again? Taggart?
Taggart, yes.
Okay, so it's Taggart.
Hey, Tag.
Oh, yes, hello. What's up?
What'd the survivor say?
Oh, he was panicked about robots ambushing him.
Machines.
Machines, yes.
He's kind of looking into... He's not looking for a humanoid assassin. He's looking for in all the little corners something could hide. Because he's trying to think... All of these people clearly came under attack, and they all try to scatter like rats and hold up in their own rooms, and yet every single one of them is dead. So, he's trying to figure out what the fuck could have moved between all the rooms and killed them all.
So, Ryoko.
Yes?
Because, as you said, this is kind of your jam.
Mm-hmm.
Do whichever is better for you, investigation or insight. Let's see if you can will Graham this.
Roll 20 really does have something against us tonight.
Wow. Yeah. You're looking around and hearing that it was machines, that would make sense. You had the vibe, you had the idea that someone was very quick, if it was a single person, or now it's looking like there were multiples for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But you are a person killer. You're not sure, you haven't really had experience using machines for your kills, so you're kind of might be drawing a blank at the moment. This roll 20 is being weird tonight.
It is.
So, Rand, you'd be able to, by this point, you'd be able to swoosh your way into that room.
Yay. Plop down. See the bodies. Face falls.
Yeah, you see Yowane through the door, because Quiet Heart's opened up the door to this room. And you open up that one. The door, not locked, not blocked. As you push it open, you see... Oh, come on, Roll20. Why do you do this to me? It gets weird when you try to reveal areas and accidentally go off the map. You see what looks to have been a storage room full of various crates, as well as, this looks like the stash room for this little group's criminal enterprise. but you also do see a pair of bodies on the ground. It looks like they tried to go back to defend themselves, but did not go well for them, it seems.
I'm just gonna check these two bodies here.
Okay. Investigation or medicine check, depending on like what you're trying to do. Are you rolling the bodies for money?
Yeah, I
Or
am
searching
trying
them?
to study medicine.
Okay. Medicine check. I'll say venture could give you advantage because, you know. Wow.
Wow.
Wowie, wow, wow.
What is going
Yeah.
on?
Yeah, Ryan, you kind of get like a moment where you just kind of blanch as you realize these people are shredded like something big had chewed upon them and spat them out.
Ryan, like, rolls a
It
body
kind of
over.
resembles the injuries you and Quiet Hearts took from the bag of devouring, where there just seem to be teeth
Oh.
from all angles,
Blender.
at least
She gets
superficially.
like a sees what the body looks like, gets a whiff of blood, squeezes her eyes shut, and like looks away.
Almost all of you start to hear an increasing buzzing hum as all
I
of a
turned
sudden,
invisible again.
as you are all kind of scattered about, nobody move your tokens. I see where you are. Quiet Hearts, or no, Yuane, because you are the biggest, and your footsteps are making the loudest creaking on the floorboards, upon
The walls.
which there are many boards seemingly missing in the floor, as something right by your feet almost pops up like a bouncing Betty grenade. But instead of exploding into shrapnel, the exterior sides spring out as a familiar looking device begins to spin and fly upon a single spinning saw blade. As you see one of these, and then several others pop out of the holes in the floor.
That would explain how they fucking moved. They went under the floors.
Well, let me find it. I gave these things an updated look. As you see, infernal manhacks pop up.
Oh God.
So, let's see. Moving on to the token. Oh, come. Oh, that's stupid. Hold on.
Answers my
We got
question
to
of
the-
how they got around.
They Langolierd their way around.
And you go, and that is all of them that you can see.
Mm-hmm.
So, roll initiative, everybody.
Okay.
With, unfortunately, they kind of got the jump on you because, wow, roll 20 is kind of a.
Oh my God.
Voren's just like, what is going on? I'm way back here in the back. What's
Okay.
up?
How I
So-
usually roll.
Disadvantage is still 18.
Oh, well, no, you don't have disadvantage. These guys just get a surprise round on you.
Ah.
But, let's see. I had to scroll back into the, like, Rondo, the mansion area because of these things. I haven't used them in so long. So that's them in the kitchen. The ones in the bedroom. Wow. Are y'all rolling at this somewhere? And then the ones in the stash hut room. Wow. Roll 20 heard me and is now giving me shit.
only fair.
So I don't have buzzing noises for them, so let's see. These ones, they don't have blind sense, so they're just gonna bounce around the room like angry Beyblades trying to attack you, slash at whatever ends of the room. So this is at disadvantage. Hold on. So the first one, does a 10 hit you, Rayan?
No.
14, and another 14. Wow.
No. Just barely.
Yeah, you're just dodging around them as they're just Beyblading around the room.
She's like fucking sinks to the floor.
So we'll just shuffle them around a bit the room.
Oh my god.
This song's a little more intense than I thought. That's good. Down a bit. Then the ones are going to come pouring out of this room, and you're... Let's see. This one's going to go after you, Ryoko, because you're the closest one. Oops. It went underneath your token. So this one is going to make a normal attack. 10 does not hit Ryoko. This one's going to go after Quiet Hearts. $15 does not hit. This one is also going after Ryoko. Nope. Okay, now Ioane. Buzz, buzz. 1, 2, 3. Jesus. The 20 on the crit. Oh, they all hit?
The third one doesn't, but the first two do.
Oh, damn. So, yeah, so you took 21 damage, because you're not raging yet.
22.
22. 16 plus 5? Oh, 17 plus 5. Right. So, top of... Oh. Wait. Did I roll them too many times?
5 plus 9.
Yeah, whatever. 22. Yeah, there's just supposed to be 3 groups. Oh, I did. Okay, so... Taggart. Your turn.
Oh, that's fantastic. Wonderful. Hello, spiky metal death friend.
You gonna flirt with that too?
Okay. Whirling Tattoo of Death. Okay, let's see. I am going to move in closer to this nice little tiny fellow. And we are going to go and try and strike him a couple of times, because I feel like that would make the most sense. Or maybe it's one... I think I only get one time.
What's that?
Yeah. Okay, sorry, It's been a second since I looked at the character sheet. I'm just making sure I got everything I need.
Okay.
Okay. So we are going to slash out at this little fellow right here.
And you're flanking, so 16 hits.
Fantastic. It's
Okay.
not a whole lot of damage.
Nope, still up, but barely. These things don't look very sturdy. They look like they're mainly meant to just... They're made for the ripping and the tearing.
Yep.
You do get sneak attack though.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and add
Oh.
your sneak attack.
I gotta add my sneak attack because I was trying to chew up my other friend.
yeah.
Oopsie doodles.
then yes, this one is dead.
You just watch like a couple of slashes, and it's like, you good there, friend?
Quiet
Quiet
Hearts.
Hearts.
Raven?
Yeah? What?
I just killed the
Talking
guy
to you.
trying to eat you. You doing alright there, Quiet Hearts?
They blink just like, yes, I am fine.
Okay, good. That's good.
Like,
Looks like we found our mechanical culprits by any means necessary, I suppose.
So, anything else for your turn?
Nope, that should be it.
Ioane. You're surrounded by manhacks.
Yes.
There's gonna be a way to hit it without hitting you.
Are you recklessing?
Yeah, they're flanking me anyways.
Okay, yep, so 25 hits one. Yep. Ow. This 20 is being... So,
It's being mean
this
tonight.
this always happens. They're both at 1 HP.
Oh my
Unless you
god.
want to finish one off.
Yeah, he's focus firing them.
Okay, yeah. One of them goes down. You bat it out of the air with your harpoon, less like you're stabbing it, more like hitting it like a bat,
Mm-hmm.
swinging it like a club. Anything else for you?
Nope.
Okay. Rayan, the three in the room, Beyblade around again. Actually, no. Ryoko, you definitely have the higher dexterity than these things. So, Ryoko, your turn.
Take care of the ones in the hall, or go assist Ryan.
William?
Wait, why did I move? Fuck that. Serpent rifle then.
Okay. The one that you moved away from is going to try to shred you when you step back.
No, I see. I had moved forward and I was like, wait, I don't need to move. Never mind.
Oh, no, you were here.
No, I was here, and then I moved forward initially to attack him with the blade. I was like, wait, no, I have a range weapon. What's wrong with me?
Oh, but well, these things were swarming you. They would be like right up against you.
Oh,
That's what I'm
well,
saying. So at disadvantage, 17 would still hit though. So you could, take a shot with that.
Well, I'm not doing a ranged attack at close if they're right up in my face. That's not smart.
Okay, 16 hits. Okay.
8 delicious damage.
All right. You see there's a spark of blade, sparks go flying as you see, almost spitting off like a shuriken. You see a piece of fragmented blade go from the machine, go embedding into the wall next to you. Still up, but very hurt. Oh, you could use disengage to get away from them for a bonus action. And you could have shot them that way, but whoops.
Well, it is what it is.
Okay. You staying there?
I guess.
Okay. Now, Rayan. These things are going to try to make attacks at anything in this room at disadvantage. So, 1, 2,
Well,
3.
okay, that would hit.
The 21 hits, yeah.
What?
Does the 14 hit?
No. My AC
Okay.
was 15.
Yeah, that one, that one was a squeaker. That one came close. But so you take 6 slashing damage as some orange blood goes flying through the air.
She sniffles a shout because she's trying to not be visible.
Roll Constitution for a concentration for the invisibility.
Oh
You
yeah,
need
that's
to roll.
right.
You need to at least roll over a 10. Okay, yeah, you easily succeeded. Okay.
You suffered more damage before, so she's like,
Yeah.
ow.
I'm sorry for how things seem to pick on Ryoko, but they are both right there. They're at least not flanking you, so they don't get advantage. Oh. Well, that was a crit fail. 21, though, I think hits. So, Ryoko, one of them goes flying past you and bounces off the wall. It's the one you damaged. But the other one uses that distraction to slice through, doing 8 damage. Quite hurts. Although, you could use your reaction to have that damage if you want, TT.
Okay, I do want to have that because that sucks.
Okay,
I don't
so
like
just
it.
4 damage. Now quite hurts.
I'm gonna move up, flank with Ryoko, and swing at this boy.
And it is the one that is hurt. 17 hits.
11.
Oh yeah, that one goes down.
Neat. And they're going to move up again to this one and swing.
Oh yeah.
Tease. Anyways. 10 on the damage.
Barely floating in there.
Is it really? Sure, why not? I'll throw a level 1 smite on that.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Yep, it explodes.
It's just a level 1 spell, so I'm not too, worried about that.
Yeah, you just scatter it into pieces.
Alright, coolio. Just, they will turn to Ryoko and just, do you need any healing?
No, I'm good.
Okay. And then there, let's see, I moved like 10 feet. Then probably like 15 back up here and just guard our one survivor.
Alright. Rayan. These things seem to be getting closer and closer with each pass.
Yeah. Right, Sanoshi. Check the radius on this. .20-foot radius. That would destroy. God, there's Oh man, that would destroy all of the bodies in here, and I don't know.
So are you going that
Buzz.
big?
What?
So why are you going that big?
It's a free spell. It's a vitriolic sphere.
Buzz.
I don't know. I don't know if I. Yeah, that might be too much. Oh wait.
You can run away.
I think Acid Splash has a radius now.
It's 5 feet.
Yeah, it's a 5-foot radius.
I mean, that right here would get both of them, wouldn't it?
Yep, as well as the body and...
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Doesn't, Acid Splash isn't really meant to damage material, so, the chest and stuff would be okay.
But it would
Not
get the
yet.
body. Is Ray uncomfortable with that? Sorry.
You have your tentacles.
Don't you have cantrips?
It's a bonus action to summon that, and that would make me visible. So I'm like, I'm gonna turn visible if I do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, like you could run out of the room.
I'm just gonna scoot. I'm gonna assume take attack of opportunities.
Well, you're invisible, so their sensors can't see you.
Oh, okay, scoot. Scoot.
Otherwise, they wouldn't have had a disadvantage attacking you.
Oh, wait. Oh.
They sensed someone moving around in the room above, and that's why they popped out.
Ah, yes, this would not destroy the bodies, but I can't hit multiple. Fuck.
What you doing, Rain?
Whatever. Okay, I scoot out of the way, sigh in relief, and then I'm gonna turn
They
around
spin to
at
track the
this one.
sound.
Yeah, she's like, oh. Then on this one,
So
17.
19, because technically you had advantage, because you're attacking from invisibility.
Oh right, 8.
So that one, damage still
Second.
up.
Same thing against that one. Same one. Whew.
No longer advantage because it goes pew 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 rather than. But another 8. They're both very damaged. The two that you've hit.
And bonus action. Tentacle of the D. Go right here. Go right here, because you have 10 foot of reach.
Yep.
Wow.
That's one where you slapping. So, this
Same
is the
one.
damaged one. This is
Yeah.
the undamaged one. Okay. So,
Same one.
that damages. Oh, yeah. That would have been
13.
enough to take it out, the full health one.
Oh, damn it.
But, yep, that one gets smashed against the ground, swatted like a bug, as the tentacle
Yeah.
emerges from the body.
Oh, whoops. Fuck, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Oh god, is the tentacle made of like made of the body?
No, it's just your
Okay.
your giant ray limb just emerges from it like it's the portal.
Rain
Which
winces.
might be very gruesome, and the only one who could see it right now is Ryoko. If you step
Yeah.
aside. But only if you step aside.
Yeah. She's not.
But-
She's not stepping aside.
Yeah. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Okay,
then
Yuane.
Ventra, yeah, she's on
Yuane.
Yuane. I don't want her to take an attack opportunity. She's just gonna give Yuane aid.
Okay. Well, Yuane, because you reckless, these two attacks are at advantage. Shred and shred. One hits. 8 damage. Lauren.
Okay. Can't actually see what anything that's going on, except for like maybe straight down where Rayan opened the door.
Yeah. And the one that was there you saw something rise up and smack something. You heard the fracturing of, well, you don't know about expensive, but of complicated machinery being smashed.
Does anybody need healing?
Not yet.
No one that you can see. Yoana is the one who's taken the worst. Ryoko got slashed across her arm, but not super bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can hear something going on down by where Yuane went, so I'll just start running down the hallway.
Oh, and now that you've seen what these things are, you understand why the blood was thrown out in such wide arcs.
Yeah, they're just
God.
spraying everywhere. Okay, yeah,
Pissy little Beyblades.
I can dash to get here with my action, see what's going on, and go, oh shit, okay. Then Crassus can do a thing from my shoulder. Let's
Nice.
see. Yeah.
Oh,
This one right
lift him
here.
up like a cat laser beam.
He's gonna force strike. Don't think it's gonna hit.
Fortunately, nope.
Good job,
Nope.
Crassus, you little fucker.
Fortunately, a 6 does not hit.
No, I don't think a 6 is gonna hit anything.
These things are very quick and nimble. But, Tiger,
Yes. Hello. Hi.
hi. The ones that flew out of the room near you seem to be dealt with, but sounds like the others are dealing with them further down the hall.
That does sound like a thing they're dealing with. I think I'm just gonna make my way down here, and we're gonna see what trouble I can't get myself into.
Rain
Okay,
is
now
standing
you
in the
and
doorway.
Now you and Voron do see what looks like. Remind me again, Rand. Don't your tentacles of the deep look just like a bigger version of Rand's crab arm?
It kind of depends. No, the tentacle looks like her tentacle arm.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
crab.
You see a duplicate of her arm coming out of what looks to be a body being used as a portal.
Everyone else was used to the fucky warlock shit.
Yeah, it's just really funny that by happenstance, it's like, oh, that's coming out of a water portal out of the ground. That's interesting. Oh, that's coming out of a portal in a body. What the fuck?
I'm excited for for these two's reactions to the horrifying warlock shit. I can't wait.
Like, in the Diablo 4, one of the best strategies for playing a necromancer class is they have an ability where corpses of enemies dropped will spread out tendrils and grab enemies and hold them there, and it's as upsetting as you imagine.
Yeah, I can
Anyways,
imagine.
the other fun build is corpse explosion. Anyways, so yeah, Tiger, what you doing? You do have a bonus action you could dash with if you want to get into either room. Although I think you would have better time slipping in here because Warren's kind of filling up the door frame.
Yeah, but do you want to go in here?
Gray?
Sorry, what?
Yeah, we were talking to you. You can you still have your bonus action. You could dash into this room. Might be a little difficult to get past Warren to get into this room, but
I've done
you
Do you
wanna
want
dumber.
to go in the room? Do you want to go in the room with the weird tentacle coming out of a corpse?
I've done weirder.
looks at it. Wood. Anyways, yeah, there are two manhacks buzzing around. One of them looks. This one looks more damaged.
That's fair.
It's kind of like bouncing around in a more jerky fashion.
Okay. So I pop into here, and I guess I'm gonna do some slashing at this guy closest. Smokey
Okay.
McGee can stay over there and be a good little machine and just kick the bucket.
15 hits its AC. And 7. Now, I can't remember, as a swashbuckler, do you give yourself sneak attack when you fight alone?
Yeah.
So, yeah, go ahead and add your sneak attack.
I will add my sneak attack as I am brazenly coming in and challenging this little guy. Like, come on, you little son of a gun! I've seen better brooms than you, or something along those goofy lines.
All right, yeah, that takes it out one swipe. Again, there's that flash of sparks as you hit it, and whatever internal mechanism that keeps it spinning and floating just seems to explode from whatever internal tension it has. Anything else for you? Or I think that's all you get. You'll want a. Reckless hits.
Correct.
And that hits. So that takes out. Oh, yeah. That's enough to take. That's exact damage to take out both.
Excellent.
Ooh, okay.
They have 12 HP.
Damn, nice.
12.
Surveying the scene, it appears the only hack left is the one in this room.
Yep. You saw, as you were kind of, tracking them, you saw Taggart run past into that room. And Rand standing
Oh,
there.
Rand. Rand's like, oh god, I hope nobody else sees this. And then everyone comes over here.
Hey guys, come check out this thing Rand summoned.
I'm actually going to spend my movement to get up to here, because we have a survivor, and the man-hack may have, he wants to know if the man-hacks have gone after that one.
Okay. Yeah, Quiet Hearts has been listening and hasn't heard anything.
But nonetheless, I'm going to give Not Cloud up the hallway.
Okay. Ryoko. Seems the last bit of action is in this room past everybody.
You should be able to get a clean shot on it.
Da-da-da.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, that hits. Oh yeah, you sniped that one right out of the air.
Take it right out.
Like shooting pigeons. Clay pigeons, I mean. And combat has ended as the last of them falls to pieces.
Okay. I'm gonna start following you on a.
Goes up to the door, knocks. You alive in there?
Yeah, are you?
Yeah.
You hear the shifting of crates and the door cracks open enough for a very nervous looking human to look through.
Oi. You, oh,
fuck. It fell out of my head. What was the name of the guy who sent us here again?
Oh, you were looking here for Kosum. And you were sent by Gizavo.
Gazavo pointed us this way. Looks like you all had a nasty run-in.
Yeah, I'm not... Is everyone else dead?
Certainly looks that way.
Oh. Grimaces. You're sure they're dead, and he starts to move like he wants to come out of there.
Yeah, he'll step aside and let him pass.
Rand's tentacle, as soon as the last one was dead, just very quickly, like, slurps back into the body. Yeah.
The disturbing thing is, when it does that, you look at the body expecting it to have exploded from the inside out. There's no indication that it came through the body, almost like it phased through it, perhaps. So, yeah, Ryoka and Taggart got to see that.
So, what the hell happened?
That was weird.
And this guy kind of sits down on a crate, kind of just the relief washing through him, and is, no longer at threat. But it starts to sink in and he goes, Oh god, they're all dead. Oh. And he goes, we I think it was one of the crates we stole. They were packed in there. I don't think we were the targets. I think we just grabbed the wrong box when we stole from. And
The
kind of,
Pearl?
yeah, the pearl oath. We kind of size.
Was that the only goods you took?
No, no. We grabbed 4 crates. It was all we thought we could handle without getting caught. 2 of them were tobacco. That sells pretty good. You know, if you have the right buyer, you know that they don't want to pay taxes for.
One was the Mint and Hacks, but what was the fourth?
It was a crate of poppy flowers and narcotic help. Probably for further. Poppies were probably for further refinement, but we kind of, you know, partook of the narcotic help because it was good and fresh.
All right, you stole from the oath. So, where was it? Where'd you get these boxes from?
They have a warehouse that's closer to the docks that they use to stash some of their stuff before they move it on deeper into the city. You know, like, you know, this is one of the first places where it comes in when it's off the ships. We track them down and observe them for a while and managed to find a way in without them noticing and took it right out from under their noses. They didn't even notice.
Looks like they didn't need to.
If you can pull up the city map and have them indicate where the warehouse is.
So you're at the red X right now, and he indicates. You know, I'm just going to move the red X. He moves it to right there.
So just nearby.
Yeah, pretty nearby. Because it's along a road. There's a bunch of palm trees. And hold on, let me go look at something. Yes. Okay. Yes. It's a 2-story building. Decent warehouse. Palm trees near the back. Yeah, he gives you he gives you directions to it.
Remind me, Matt. We've faced man hacks before, right?
Yep. I almost said Captain Good, but no. Gleaza used those during the final confrontation with her. She threw out several.
Which absolutely confirms that the Pearl Oath is collaborating with her.
Yep. And yeah, these look definitely like the ones that you encountered.
Something wicked's moved into Old Tech.
What was that?
He's telling the survivor.
Something wicked's moved into Old Tech. How about you keep your head down, okay?
Yeah. God, I got people I need to tell about this. Oh, Kosam's brother's gonna kill me.
What do you do?
Kinda pans up a bit at that, but then glances around, realizing there's not much need to really lie about this anymore. He goes, "We just trying to make some coin. The oath has been gaining power lately. We thought we could just go in, before we used to pilfer from we've pilfered from everyone basically. Red Talon, Quill, Raiders, basically whoever we could get, our whatever contraband we could get our hands onto. It's just, you know. But
The
lately the
cat's
pearl's
gotten real
been.
fat, so you thought you could get something from them.
Yeah, I mean the pearl has been so active lately. They've cornered a lot of people out of a lot of markets, and wait, this was. Kosum said this was, helping us and thumbing our nose at them at the same time, even if they didn't know it was us who stole from them. Everyone wants to take them down a peg.
All right. How about you head out?
Wait, are you going after them?
Yeah.
And he looks to you, Taggart. Because you're the one who had spoke thieves' cant to him. For a second there, I was worried I dropped you to the wrong map.
Yes.
Like, uh-oh.
No, you're
but
good.
he's like, okay, if you're gonna go in, there's a set of stairs in the back next to a palm tree where the boards, the wall underneath the underneath the steps, there are some loose boards that we were able to pry open, and we were able to sneak in without them noticing. Maybe you can make use of that.
Aye, that'd be a good
you.
one to find. Thank you very much.
You have a safe place to go?
Yeah,
that's
I got people I can hang out with, but he kind of glances around and goes, I really don't think I should leave them like this, but... And he kind of, gets this look of just, he kind of feels bad for even bringing this up. He goes, man, there's a lot of contraband here that, you know what, fuck it. I'm just going to go grab some of my shit, and then, you know what, help yourselves. I'm done.
Ryan looks at Yuane. We could. Yeah, we do always need more people on the ship.
And one of the crew members you had, ditched the boat the second you'd made dock.
Yeah.
Just snitch on you to the oath.
You think
Yeah.
for a moment? Oi, what's your name?
Alan?
What was that?
Alan? Hold on. A-L-I-N.
A-L-I-N.
Can I do? I would like to do a fucking what's it gonna call it? Insight check to make
Insight?
sure he's not a man-sized velociraptor.
Make sure he's
That's
not
shady.
I'm standing right next to you. I can definitely give you aid with that.
It's
Yes.
shady.
Look, I wouldn't put any. I had
No.
aid right.
Yeah, you
I had
did.
aid right. There you go. 26. Is this a man-sized velociraptor? You have to tell
No,
me.
this... no, it's just... God, I literally just picked his name earlier off of Fantasy Name Generator.
That's fine.
But
My
no, he
brain.
seems to be a, mid-20s-ish, maybe 30s-ish human. Might have been a sailor.
I forgot about Jurassic Park 3, that scene for Jurassic Park 3, so I thought you were making some kind of riff on Amon's name. It's like, wait, so
I was going to ask if this is Amon undercover, but my brain autocorrected.
because the
to,
name
"Is this
starts with A?
So the thing about the Alan Raptor thing, it's on my mind because it's also on my mind recently because earlier in the week my brothers went to go see Necrogoblicon, and when they were telling me about it, apparently after their show they were hanging out with the drummer outside in the patio area as he got incredibly high, and he kept trying to. My brother was saying he kept trying to remember each of their names, and each time he got to one of them would be like Alan, because apparently that's a recurring joke for my brother's friends where they call their friend Alex. They refer to them as Alan the same way the Raptor does.
Yeah.
So now the drummer
Yes!
from Mechagolicon thinks that the guy Alec is Alan.
It's hilarious.
And
Amazing.
my brother fucked up his ankle, not at the show, walking to the show. He didn't even get in the mosh pit. Like, he gets home limping, and my mom's like, "Oh, did you know, was the mosh pit intense?" He goes, "No, I was just walking across the parking lot and I rolled my ankle." He's like, pissed. But anyways,
Oi, Alan.
yeah. As he's getting up to go, like, grab some stuff.
Alright. If you want to help us out, not asking you to put your neck out necessarily, but if you want to help us out, get back at these guys and the motherfuckers who are backing them up. We do have a spot on our crew. One of our crew members just ditched us. I'm extending this offer mostly because it's probably the safest place we could offer.
Yeah, this is an awful thing to go through.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh boy! You guys put the barbarian in charge!
You have advantage.
Aye, Captain.
Screams in high charisma.
Yep.
Yeah, you put the guy who doesn't have charisma to be the face of the party.
Yeah, I'm not saying this is why Vask was annoyed with Necrobos at first, but Vask really was getting annoyed that the intelligence caster was getting in the way of the charisma caster when he kept trying to diplomacy stuff.
Let's be real, you're a spy, you're not a people person.
Good at remembering things, not talking to people. There's a difference.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can read people, don't ask me to talk to them.
I like the read-only version of people, not the audiobook version. Anyways, so he goes, "Well, your ship's probably... which ship are you? Where are you docked?"
Evergreen, down the ways.
Evergreen. And you tell him which docks. He goes, "Okay, I could probably find that."
Tell them you want I sent you.
You want it, right.
And Ryan.
And Red. Any noticeable things about your ship? Like, figurehead?
Oh, there's a tree growing out of it.
And he, like... I guess that'll do. That's noticeable, I guess. And he goes and, like... Right. And he goes and starts, like, stepping over bodies. Oh, God, no, do not stretch. Start stepping over bodies.
He wasn't a raptor!
It was an ooze!
Or it was, yeah.
Alright. Case the joint.
He's so long.
And so large.
Long.
Man.
Nerds.
Once he's out of the way, look to the rest of the crew.
Alright, let's case the joint. Then put in an anonymous tip for the cops.
Okay, so who wants to lead the investigation for rolling this place?
Well, I got a plus 9
Hey!
investigation.
I have a +9 too, so.
Why don't you do it that then?
Yeah, you can do it.
Hey, why
I'll,
don't
Ryoko could help out because Ryoko knows criminal stuff like this.
I'll help out.
Yeah.
I've never done something like this myself, but I have some inkling on how they might have done it.
Give me aid for
I've never done this
investigation.
myself, Ryoko lied.
Ryoko lied.
I'm lying
Liar
because
to
I'm a
me.
liar, not because I'm a demon.
21. Okay. So, pretty quickly, you find the crates that he was talking about. You find 2 crates of expensive tobacco. And you do find the crate where it's a half crate of packaged poppy flowers, and a few bits of necrotic kelp, but that's been like scattered about. Um, you look around, and I'll just start making a list. I'm going to start making a list, but one thing, Ryoko, and oh, by the way, you find a key for the office on the body of the horned tiefling token. That seems to be Kosen, the leader. So you're able to crack open this office, which was, empty.
Mhm.
But with Ryoko's help, Ryoko, you notice something. At the foot of this bookcase, there are grooves and scratches in the ground. And you and Voron pull it out to reveal a little hidden section and a a locked box. So, let me type up what you get. Converse among yourselves.
Right. Taggart. Rain looks very uncomfortable around you now.
Okay.
It's like she's expecting you to say something, but she doesn't want to broach it. It's like, oh god, he saw something. Now he's gonna be afraid or something. So she's just like,
Complete, just like nonchalance, like, oh hey Ryan, how's it going?
just it's really sad that we couldn't save any of these people.
That's fair. It is good to mourn the loss of those who are gone. On the other hand, they are very clearly criminals. And from what I know of your group, you have a...
Aren't you technically a criminal?
Shush.
Shuddy.
Don't point out my hypocrisy.
On the other hand, it is good to mourn people, but it's also they in particular stole from a known mass criminal organization and got the consequences of their actions.
I mean, technically we did too. That's why I got stabbed.
I thought you
Keep
got
bringing that
stabbed
up.
because you just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
No, we were stuck on the island. We there's some stuff washed ashore, and one of the things we cracked open belonged to them.
Oh.
It was potions.
Oh, sorry.
It was potions. We figured that this was more helpful to us to survive. And then when we cracked it open, there was like a warning that oh, you crossed us or whatever. And then I got stabbed.
That's fair, I suppose. But if these are people that are tied to you being stabbed, wouldn't you feel less sympathy for them?
Well, these people didn't do it.
Fair enough, I suppose.
They were just... I mean, I don't know much about, like, anything, but I don't know, they... Seems like they were just trying to survive.
That's all we do in this crazy world is try to survive. I just go after treasure because it gives me a particular thrill.
Treasure.
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 Fraser.
And that's... I'm not judging that either. I don't know. I don't like seeing pointless death like this. The smell of the blood. The sight of the viscera.
I think Taggart will look over to somebody else. Is this her first time?
No.
Now he just looks more confused.
But there's a very certain thing going across her face that is really hard to read.
Well, there's nothing we can do about the fact that they're dead now, except for maybe that one in that room over there.
What?
Oh, nope, wait, that one's dead too. Never mind.
And
Okay.
doesn't this bother you too?
So, various stuff I just posted in the loot room.
That's fair.
Oh.
I'm assuming there's a token here that you forgot to mark the X on.
This guy?
Yeah, the one in here that's very
Oh,
clearly
yeah,
not-
that's Alan.
Oh, that's Alan. Okay.
He's
Yeah,
still
he's
gathering his
moving
effects.
Yeah, he was gathering like
Oh,
his
he
stuff
got
from
moved,
that
okay.
room, and then
that didn't click. That's my bad. No, you're
It's
good.
powered by
Oh, okay.
volcanicity.
And then
but
Taggart
yeah,
will
he
put...
would have eventually left during the search.
That's fair. Taggart will put a hand on Ryan's shoulder and be like, I have been unfortunately heavily desensitized to violent murder, and it is perfectly fine, and he flashes a smile. You know, like the kind you saw on Anakin Skywalker's face when he was desensitized to mindless slaughter.
Just go
Ryan,
to your happy place, Anakin.
Ryan is
Warren would say it's deeply disturbing when you do that, but he's down here trying to look in this lockbox, so...
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fair.
so if you or Ryoko want to attempt to open it, someone roll me these tools.
I don't have those, so you can go at it. I'll give you aid.
I too could aid if you wish. I am very good at the lock. You do not need my help.
Alright. Yeah, it wasn't a super complex lock, but Ryoko, this isn't the first lockbox you've had to crack open for this group. It's not the last. And popping it open, you see this looks to have been maybe Kosin, the leader's little side stash, as, I'll type it out, you find 235 gold pieces.
oh.
Like 5 platinum pieces, and about 200 silver pieces. But also, sitting off to the side, perhaps maybe a bit alarming. I don't know about alarming, but easily recognizable by Ryoko and Voron. You see a symbol of the chained court, a little pendant.
As in discarded, or
Like a hidden religious icon.
like something that maybe belonged to one of these people?
If it did, it might have belonged to the tiefling leader of the gang. But you don't know if it was his personally or maybe he hid it there. You don't, unfortunately, since he is dead, unless speak with dead, you can't really question him. Although Alan might know something once you get back to the boat because he's already departed. Seeing his friends chopped up as he gathered his stuff was a bit much for him.
let's hold on to that, shall we?
Yeah, it's the same symbol that you found on like the ring back on Rondo, which I can't remember what I said the symbol of the chained court was. Anyways, something to do with chains. But so yeah, found a nice little nest egg there. But yep, you can stash whatever you want inside the bag of holding.
Let's take some. Let's take the money, obviously, but the rest, we'll leave.
I mean, this is above gay, but like I think we should try and take that stuff because that's a lot of good like.
Most
Stuff
of this
for the
is
boat to
illegal
have on hand.
contraband.
I mean, not all of it. Like the fruits and stuff.
If you're worried about,
weapons.
I was just gonna say, if you're worried about things needing to be redistributed, just give it to Quiet Hearts.
Don't think.
Our money? No, your
Um,
money.
No, I think we should take some of this, Yurane. We have a whole boat and a whole crew to take care of now.
You want to be in charge of keeping all of our legal goods?
Is it illegal if we took it from them?
Yes, it still is. But some of the stuff is highly illegal. That's why smugglers do what they do.
Yeah, Warren, I'd say. Let's see, Warren, Taggart, and Ryoko, because let's see, the two rogues, they've got criminal background stuff. Warren, you would know it because of alchemy stuff. Those poppy flowers, very controlled, very expensive because you can make laudanum and other powerful medicines from them and drugs. You make heroin out of those things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. We can't turn that into an authority.
Yeah, just the poppy flowers
Besides,
alone.
we're not
are-
here to fill our pockets as best as we can. We still have enough. We need to go and find that warehouse. Moving all of this is going to be complicated. Take time.
Do.
I have some contacts.
Oh yeah, that's like part
Right
of
in
your
like
background origin, right?
A little bit.
So, what was Ryan doing?
she's gonna put some of the fruit in the bag holding.
Okay, yeah, that'd be easy enough.
She likes fruit.
Yeah, it looks like these guys just would, from what you can guess and from what Alan said, and judging by the stuff, it seems they go and steal stuff that they can, get away with, just walking off with it. None of the crates are like super big, but it's a lot of stuff that it looks like they could just walk away with and then sell for a markup somewhere else or without taxes.
Actually, it occurs to me. What I was thinking is maybe putting in an anonymous tip for... Obviously, a lot of the stuff should be handled. And also, there's been bodies and violence. I wonder if the right thing to do, in fact, is put in the anonymous tip to tip off the police that some violence happened, but leave the chained court emblem in a highly visible place, so law enforcement knows. And there are fucking devils running around in the city.
That's a good idea.
A way for, like, we've already told the Wilds, and one of the Wilds is on the city council. But maybe
This would just be more like
yeah.
Oh, you did find the crate that the Manax were probably in. It's like a crate filled with straw and or like other material for like cushioning, but
Yeah.
it's empty and everything was tossed around as these things activated and launched out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there any of these bits and pieces of them that look like Vorun might find useful?
They were all pretty damaged, but if Warren wants to do an investigation check to see if there's anything salvageable, I'd allow that.
Yeah, I can. If you show, I'll take a look at them.
Varun's more of an alchemist,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Rain will be like, "Hey, you're smart."
Okay,
Thank you
20.
for saying so.
Yeah.
These are These are like artificey thingies. Is any of this useful?
You start looking, with Rand's help, you start going through and finding the remains, and some of it's like embedded into the walls where they exploded or flew off. Others are just scattered across the ground from where they were smacked or crushed. And with the 20, looking through them, or I guess 25 if Rand's helping, I guess. Yeah, you find you don't learn enough that you'd be able to recreate them. I mean, you probably would be able to using your own methods, but you're like you are more of an alchemist than a tinkerer.
Yeah, I'm.
But you know the gist of the gist of it. But one thing you do notice is that at what would have been at the core of them, where you would expect to see like a blue coil cell or an aurum battery or an elemental charge like some of the constructs here in Ultic, there is a blood red crystal in some of them. Others have been blackened and cracked that you do an arcana check
Okay.
to see if you recognize what this
I will-
is. I don't know
I
if there
will
would,
guidance you.
but 22. Okay, yeah, that'd be, yeah, this would be an easier check for Voran considering background stuff. You do recognize this. This is a type of crystal energy source that are harvested from the Hells or the Abyss. These act as power sources for, they can be enchanted for power sources in infernal machinery. Which,
Hellblenders.
yeah. So you definitely get the vibe that whoever made this knows infernal artifice.
Would I?
I don't know if you've ever encountered it personally, but being a goblin or hobgoblin from the Republic, it's something you would have learned about.
Yeah, I would know about.
Know your
this.
enemy.
Would I know anything in particular about if these are able to be tracked if I take them out of the mechanical parts?
Maybe to things that were grown from the same cluster of crystals, but you're not really sure. Although, now that you know that these things are run on it, you might be able to be like, okay, locate object for similar crystals, but
I mean,
Yeah.
if I take them with me, can whoever made these things find me through them?
oh, if they, you don't think there is a tracking thing on these, but if someone used, locate object, unless they're secured, it's like any other object. If someone knew to look for it,
He is making a kind of disgusted banana cat face as he's holding these crystals. Like, you can take those and give them as evidence for infernal bullshit.
yeah. Another name that these infernal crystals have are blood shards, because they are quite literally grown from blood, with blood alchemy.
Ray and like picks up one of the pieces of the crystal and like sniffs it.
Do not eat that.
Ventra is like narrowing her eyes at you.
What? What?
Hungry, Mama.
We really need to put a
Hungry.
lock on that thing.
It doesn't say it, but I almost had it go, put a lock on you.
Lock on you.
Look at you, motherfucker.
God, just suddenly gains a deep voice for all of a sudden, lock on you, motherfucker. I was like, what? Hungry, mama.
It's like a Let's Play that I saw once. Somebody was doing. Fucking...
It suddenly like drops K-Fab. Shut the fuck up, Taggart.
Yeah. It's like, what the fuck?
So,
Wasn't talking to you.
Book up,
I guess we
boy.
can leave this map. Since
Yeah, what
we
I'll
are-
do after we've taken the money, he's going to take one of the knives that one of the Fallen has had, and stab it into the wall and hang the chained court emblem there,
Okay.
right at eyesight.
Yeah, very obvious. Okay.
Because at least then that kind of gives us a little bit of... They can't just write it off as gang violence, because if this was simply a gang attack, they would have taken the valuables. Like,
Yeah.
all the smuggling contraband. Instead of, no, devils just kill people.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the evidence of our infernal alchemy next to that. I don't. Voron doesn't want anything to do with those.
Yeah. Understandably
Yeah.
so.
With an arcana like
Yeah.
that, you would know that long-term exposure to them does not have good side effects for mortal beings. You know, there might be some hell radiation off those things, to use modern parlance.
Helliation.
Helliation.
Infernon. No. The Infernation kind of works, but also kind of doesn't.
Well,
I would've
don't you
logged
know
on
that,
to the chat
exposure to
earlier.
radiant energy can give you a bodily curse?
Yeah. Earlier I got distracted when I was, I would have joined hopped on the chat sooner, but I got distracted because Bob's Burgers was on, and Bob was fighting the Shametricity monster manifestation of his eternal shame.
Well,
That's a sentence.
Yep. Bob has a very active imagination when he gets high or passes out.
we have a Pearl Oath warehouse to case.
Indeed.
Yep.
So,
Hope we don't find more of the same.
by this point, the festivities have, mostly died down. It's getting a bit later in the evening. It's not past midnight yet, but, seems that most of the festivities that would still be going on are probably closer to in town. But out here on the docks, things are pretty quiet, as this is a working area, not really a lot of taverns or, homes around here, just...
Yeah. It's a quiet part of town.
Yeah. And following Alan's directions, you're able to find it pretty easily. And I'll just show you what it looks like from the outside. Hopefully, yep, okay.
As they're walking, Voron is gonna pull up alongside Taggart and go, "Well, I certainly hope that vault of yours is worth all this bullshit."
Okay, since you heard about the stuff in the back, I'm just gonna
I hope so too.
show it.
Because if I was reading right, it's either going to have a really good prize or a really bad prize.
Okay. Okay, can you see the... You can see the exterior, but not the interior, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. kind of hard to tell with some maps with the fog of war.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you see, I didn't find a nighttime version of this map, so imagine it, dark
It's
and
dark. Yeah.
evening. So, door here, door there, or, oh. Wait, no, those would be windows. So, double doors here and there, and then a door there, and windows to the sides.
Before we proceed any closer, he's going to ask the experts of the group.
All right. Where would you put a lookout?
Could I do a perception check just to see if I can spy anything?
Sure.
Okay.
15.
That's a 4 on the die. I'm going to use my amulet to give me a 1d4 to that.
All right. 18.
Much better.
So, peering around, your keen dark vision, letting you see through the gloom. Although occasionally there is like a flash of color from a late night firework that might not be an official one someone launched off. But,
Ugh.
you know how it goes. But
I'm aware of how 4th of July goes, yes.
So, this ambience really menacing.
We're dealing with devil smugglers.
Smugglers that allied themselves with devils. But, so, peering around it and, like, kind of maybe pacing around a bit at a distance, you don't see anyone, like, positioned on the rooftop. It's a pretty flat roof. It doesn't look like they're... And, like, if you venture peers around, there doesn't look like... Actually, you don't see any lookouts. I didn't mean to make that sound so ominous, but I was about to bring up something that someone, no one asked, but, I almost
You're a
gave away
DM.
details.
Being ominous is your job.
Yeah.
But I want to be ominous in the correct way.
Well, Taggart, do you want to go and take a look a little closer?
Yes, I suppose I can go take a look and see what we can't go find out.
I'm gonna slap you on the back.
Oof.
You knocked them into next week.
You hit him so hard you can't see him anymore.
You Thanos slapped him out of existence.
Oh, God, I always think of that line from Scott Pilgrim. He slapped the highlights out of her hair. So, Taggart, stealth check if you're going to be sneaky.
Oh yeah, I won't be sneaky.
If
It would be
advantage
cocky
because
for me
you're
to be invisible and not sneaky. That just feels like a waste of visibility.
Okay, so where are you checking?
So
Oh,
specifically,
by the way, oh yeah, go ahead.
we were told that there's a palm tree by the stairs, and lo and behold, there's a palm tree by the stairs.
Indeed. So, do you want to peek in any of the windows, or do you just want to go?
Oh, we're gonna peek into a couple of windows.
Okay, the
We
main
found this
warehouse.
person. We found a person in a whole thing situation where it's like, oh yeah, here I'm gonna tell you everything. I trust him about as
As
far as I can throw
Taggart
him.
slinks through the darkness as the rest of us hang back, I'm sure Ryoko's poached right next to Ioane.
You know, for someone who dresses such loud colors, he's not half bad.
Yeah.
Oh, he's only dressed
Don't
like
fuck
that
him.
because he's a slut.
What?
What?
So if
Ryoko
you,
said, "Don't fuck him," and I said he only dresses like that because he's a slut.
So,
no, I heard.
I
That
know.
was just like
Yeah,
all in character. Everyone was like, "What?"
and that's the obvious punchline. That's where we end that bit.
Yes.
so Taggart,
Mhm.
you look through like either one of these two windows, and actually there are 3 windows. So, yeah, you looking into this area.
I see.
Let's see. You look inside and you see a group of people seemingly having a late night, get together. You see a group of about 4 individuals sitting around a table. Looks to be playing cards. There's a pile of coins in the center, and they're like pushing in there, exchanging cards. You watch as someone like triumphantly puts down a hand, and 2 of the other people like throw up their hands in dismay, and the pots distribute, and they start another hand. Well, there's another person like it almost looks like a bar area, where they are there. Looks like they're setting up, pouring themselves a drink. As you see, this little room.
Okay, so they got into a little hideout. Do I notice anything different between them? Like potentially armaments, that kind of a thing?
Yeah, do a perception check. $23. Okay, yeah. Interestingly, 2 of the figures seem to have double-barreled rifle-looking weapons upon their back. While a few of the others, they're not all dwarfs or humans. Those are just the 2 tokens I used. But you see, and they have they all seem to have like pistols of some sort or a gun, but the pistols have this weird construction to them. You see this guy as he's walking around, he has like one in a holster at his belt, where it almost looks like where the main firing mechanism would be. It looks like a glass orb that is kind of like a dark red glass.
Mm.
And they also have jagged-looking curved swords, like with the strange red metal.
Hmm.
Definitely doesn't look like the normal equipment you've seen smugglers with.
No, that's
But-
fair.
Do
Let's
you go
go
check
take
out?
let's go take a peek around this way. There's a window over here.
It's
or
actually
door.
a double door.
This is double door. Okay, so nothing
Yeah, there
I
are
can
double
do.
doors on the front and back, so like carts can ride through.
I think this is a window.
Gotcha.
That is a window to the 2nd floor. It looks like.
Going up the stairs very
Right,
sneakily.
Yep.
And peers in the window.
Okay, peering through the window, you see. I'm only gonna reveal half of it because the angle you're at, you can't see all of it.
Mhm.
You see a pretty you see a large warehouse with a catwalk going across, the 2nd floor that you're on. As you see someone just kind of walking, just kind of patrolling, has a cigarette hanging from his lips, just kind of looks bored.
Taggart pauses, considering
Leans
his
against
options for a
the
second.
banister and just seems to be like, looks like he's the one who drew the short straw and has to keep watch or something.
Taggart pauses to himself, like the mental logic in his head going, if I sneak through this window, I could get in and take this guy out. They wouldn't notice because they're very clearly stuck into that card
And
game.
the secret entrance would be beneath you, underneath the stairs.
Yeah.
But that would put you on the ground floor.
Looks like they got some sort of cart running operation, which would make sense. Bring them in, load them up, take them out. Multiple entrance points there and there. Front door there. Looking in through this window over here. Assuming this is a window over here.
That would be the door into that room.
Okay, but I could see it from here. There was another door here and a door here. So multiple exit points, not a whole lot of good choke points.
I will say with that perception, as you're looking into this room, it does look like there are like skylight windows. That was the detail I almost gave away by saying, if Vedra was flying around.
Gotcha.
But it does look like there are, big glass windows on the ceiling.
Is it within reason to try to climb up to the ceiling?
I mean, you're pretty acrobatic. You feel like you could probably do that. You're not sure about how. I mean, has he done any breaking and entering, actually? Any cat burglary?
Yes.
That'd be up to you to judge. So, yeah,
I can see the deadpan look he's given you.
So.
I heard him lean closer to his mic.
So to understand, my microphone is usually about 3 feet away from my face on a mechanical arm. I pulled it here and leaned in so I was 2 inches away and went yes.
For info.
Do you do that when you stream?
Some people
I
do.
do sometimes.
It's where the emphasis.
Emphasis.
Oh yeah, you're able to Jackie Chan bounce your way up between the corner there onto the roof.
Voron's thinking to himself, I can't see him, but I just know he's doing his gay little stunts.
Gay little stunts.
If you somehow got a natural 1, it would be the most hilarious thing in the world. It's like, you actually succeeded getting on the roof, but there's a problem. You immediately disturb the nest of a seagull.
The seagull attacks you, and you stumble and fall through the skylight.
But it's a good thing you did not roll a natural 1 and disturb the seagulls.
So I do think that Taggart will stealth with that acrobatics, and assuming the stealth still applies, just kind of like sneaks over and peers in one of the windows invisible.
Yeah, you rolled a natural 20, and you haven't done anything to really break that stealth yet. So, okay, yeah, I'll show you what the rest of the looks like.
So there's a question. If you're invisible and a seagull shits on your head, does the seagull shit immediately go invisible too, or is that like throwing flour on an invisible person?
Yeah.
These are questions debated in the Arcane Academy, not here.
And it boils down to depends on the seagull.
Depends on the seagull.
What if it's not a seagull? What if it's a hell gull?
Yeah, like he
Then
looks
you
and
have
it's like,
more problems to worry about because then
fire.
it's burning.
alright, big crates there. I probably could get back up here and we could do a multi-attack. It would make sense to take that guy out there first. But I shouldn't
I will
do
draw where the windows are just so we know.
That would be wonderful. So, because like Taggart's sitting here, it's like I could probably take all these guys at once. It would be really fucking stupid. I have a small army in the bushes, but like,
I could probably also beat them in a fight.
Oh my god.
Thank you, DZ. I was about to say the same fucking thing.
Oh, I was reacting to something completely else because TT sent me something on Hinge, but what did DZ say?
no,
He said I could probably take
What'd you
all of
say,
these guys
DZ?
at once, and then DZ went also probably all of them in a fight too.
Wow.
About time we got a slut on the crew.
Yeah.
Like
We needed an outlet for the inevitable sex jokes.
Taggart is Delightful.
You are the brave sacrificial lion.
Sacrificial lion. I volunteered for this shit.
The canary.
That's why you're the
Oh.
lion. You're very brave.
Don't forget, you
Sacrificial
found that canary skeleton in a little metal cage down in the mine that chirps whenever gases are present.
Oh.
That's right.
I forgot about that.
Okay.
It was fucked up.
That's fucked up, yeah.
Fucked up what he did.
I didn't make
Peasants,
that.
I'm handling it.
I didn't make that item. That was a friend's contribution. So like, what's some gimmicky stuff I could throw into this mine? Like that, like they're the ones who came up with the hooded lantern goggles and the message bottles, actually. But, okay, so right, I gotta draw the windows.
Draw the window so I
windows.
can report appropriately. And then I have to
This is
convince Ryoko to go with me on the roof to launch attacks from
Oh,
the
this is a
skylight.
very sloppy rectangle. You know what? Oh, no. Try to destroy it. Hey, Taggart, move your token a little bit so I don't actually get him as well.
Hello, lads.
Damn
Here,
it.
take all of you.
I can't... Okay, I had to zoom in like very far to be able to select that. Okay,
Roll 20 is weird.
I'm going to use the rectangle tool. There. Yeah, it's like a window that, you know, looks directly down into it. Actually, it'd be a little bit... Yeah, it'd be closer to like here. A little more center.
Nice.
Yeah, unfortunately, the guy's not directly under it, so you can't, you know, Arkham Asylum him.
It would be really
I mean-
funny.
Not yet.
So if I'm not mistaken, you said this was a second door floor?
Yep. With the passage would be like right there. Or no, this is the door,
Okay.
the wide one.
Yeah.
This is the window.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the map is a little weirdly designed there. Like you go around here inside and then through that door.
And these ones are first story windows?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah. The only doors are this one and then the two big main doors.
Gotcha.
Which Taggart, when you went up, yeah, you rolled pretty well. This door did look to be locked.
Yep. Okay, so those are both windows. That's a... Okay. Going through the skylight, we take this guy out. We find out what this long barrel rifle, double barrel rifle do. Assuming it's some sort of rifle and not some sort of weird arcane bullshit. Probably weird arcane bullshit with the weird red glass things.
Oh, you know what? Since you have seen them, I'll post what the models look like.
Yay.
But with 3, this looks like skirmishers and 2 more of those rifle guys now playing in the room. If we're careful sneaking in, we can take this guy out in here, investigate here before pretty much getting the jump on those guys in the downstairs room.
Oh yeah, one thing you learned from Gizavo is that when they are doing their, you know, dirty deeds, the Pearl Oath like to identify themselves by having a string of pearls somewhere in their uniform or outfit.
That seems to make sense. Okay. So then, as quiet as a crab on a soft, sandy beach, which is surprisingly quiet, Taggart scuttles back down and goes back to where the party is.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
Okay,
I
so
do
let's
think he's
see
just there
what-
for a few minutes and invisible. It's like, okay, so here's the plan.
Yeah. So,
Jesus.
well, yeah. While he was gone, what kind of conversation does he come back to? What are you guys talking about?
Oh boy.
I'm afraid I can't think of anything funny. I'm locked in.
Hmm.
You know, if there's
So,
anything you want to discuss either.
So what is your familiar?
Oh, it's not a familiar. It's a homunculus. Just
What's a homunculus?
It's just a silly little guy. I mean, he's a life
Brine
form
nods
that I made
sagely.
out of alchemical reagents.
What, you
It really is a
made
shame.
him.
The funny thing is, homunculus does mean little guy.
Yep.
It's just a silly little guy. Why do you think that's?
It's
dwarf in the
literally just
flash.
Latin for little pert guy.
Yeah, dwarf in the flask.
So, you completely created him.
Yes, actually. There's no
Wow.
summoning involved. It just created him in a jar. Actually,
This little
I
bitch
summoned-
in a jar.
I summoned Ventra.
and she's a
named
lovely
after
one.
something.
She's a lovely familiar as well.
Poofs up.
Yeah. Rain scritches. She's named after somebody who was important.
There's just kind of a solid nod, and he's gonna say that, well, I named Crassus because it's an alchemical reaction. It seemed appropriate because that's
Like
how it came
art.
about.
Are you sure it's because he's not a
What?
crass little piece of shit?
Son of a bitch!
I swear. Oh god. Okay, I'm so sorry. You did this. I need to see if Rayan screams.
Oh no.
What a roll. Ooh.
Just-
Wisdom saving
go-
throw.
Or odds or evens, one of the two.
I'm gonna do a wisdom save.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
There's an eep.
And she hops like an inch off the ground.
I immediately
Considering the
dropped
rolls we've had tonight, that was very brave of you.
That was worrying, yes.
Yeah, I know, but fucking blame Gray.
Hey, Ryan, Nora, I did not plan that when I looked up hummingbird under gifts.
It is funny, though.
Huh?
Like in the general
Hungry.
chat.
Mama, I'm hungry.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So I'm going to drop
Sorry.
the invisibility on Taggart immediately after he says that. And then I'm gonna aim a kick at your backside.
He takes it in stride, a shitting grin on his face.
Don't you stop doing that! My constitution isn't very good.
New group, I had to do it at least once.
I could have shouted.
What's the skitty?
Okay, so, scouting
Not
out
you.
information.
Sorry.
We'll go ahead.
What'd you say?
I said, what's the skitty? I just went, not you.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Just-
Okay.
Wow.
So, it looks like we got a carriage drive-through maintenance shed turned into smuggler base. There seems to be about, in total, he starts counting his hands. 1, 2. We got about 3, looks like basic skirmishers, 3 gentlemen with longer-looking firearms. All firearms seem to have a red glass vial instead of a traditional arming thing, so I'm calling arcane bullshit and/or alchemical bullshit.
Could always be both.
However, could always be both. However, it seems that 5 of the 6 gentlemen are on break, in the bar tavern playing cards. There's only one gentleman on patrol in the warehouse. Our first floor entry does seem to be secure. The one person on patrol is on the second floor, and he is doing active patrols, but seems to be completely bored out of his head. So as long as we're not stupid, we could take him out. There's a couple of different ways to do that. There is one large skylight on the top of the ceiling where you could have some of our stealthier folks go up there and come down to ambush and take him out. It's not an even fall. There is some crates though, so we can land. We're not gonna like fall to our deaths or anything like that. That would be goofy.
I could drop a ball of acid on the group of people.
There is no skylight where the group of people are. I saw them through the first floor windows. However, there only seems to be one door and only two doors in and out of the place. One on the second floor onto the balcony where they patrol, and one on the first floor when carts and things arrive. As long as no one arrives, which, given this late of an hour, isn't necessarily a guarantee, but is generally criminals do work late. But this is kind of late. They're on break mode. We should be able to dispatch any
And
of
it's a
them.
festival.
And it's a festival, so like it's very clearly they're just shooting the shit.
Hey, Tag, you've got a ranged means of attack.
Dagger.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so it looks like the three of them have little piss. Oh, sorry,
Yes,
what's up?
He's asking
Yes,
if
you
you
have
have
ranged
ranged attack.
He will pull up his scimitar and gesture at his scimitar. I also
And-
technically have a bow.
As you look
Oh,
at this
sorry.
scimitar, there is a gun built into the handle.
Oh,
Which, also, one thing that you did get from Diamondback is you do have throwing daggers that you can. That she has a bracer that just summons throwing daggers. It's one of the items
Right.
she.
Yes,
She was using.
I need to put it on my character sheet.
Yeah, the daggers only last a minute once you throw them, so it's not like you can make a bunch of daggers and sell it to a blacksmith.
no, but you do have an
It's-
infinite amount of throwing daggers.
Yeah, it's similar to Ryoko's shurikens, but those shurikens poof as soon as they hit for maximum exsanguination.
What I'm about to suggest is the two rogues back each other up and try to quietly eliminate the watchman.
Accept that.
Tiger gives a thumbs up, like looks over to Ryoko, gives a thumbs up.
You two got this.
She gives a thumbs down. The floor falls out beneath you.
Straight down to hell.
Straight to Regex.
Ryoko doesn't look down. She knows how to not Wile E. Coyote it.
Also, you've got your boots of the spider thief.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be very useful.
Oh yeah.
So where are we dropping, boy?
And I have my.
Take out the
I have my
guy
ring.
who's patrolling on the second floor.
All right.
Which window were was the group of people at?
So they're on the north-hand side. There seems to be a bars thing on the story. Now, if we're clever, and I don't know how clever we want to be, but if we're clever, well, there's a set of giant crates that I could see right around here. We could push those to block the potential door downstairs from their exit, funneling them up the stairs into the only door access they have to get up to the second floor and then out of the building, forcing them where we want to, and essentially, chokeholding them into places where we could have our big meaty guys beat them up.
The stairs are like that, right?
Yep. Yeah, and this
Right,
is like a
or-
little platform where the steps, the door enters.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan turns invisible.
Everyone has
I'll
that
follow
trick.
you. I know. I'll follow you behind you two, just in case.
So, Taggart, yeah, the three of you, if you're going ahead of the group to try and stealth checks.
Yeah, stealth checks.
Advantage, because I'm invisible.
Yep,
Thank God.
good thing you
Yeah,
did.
it's a good
I'm
thing.
so glad I'm invisible.
Ryoko might as well be invisible. Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so you get led up here. It's like, okay, so you can see him through the window there. He's patrolling. Just be careful through that door there, and the door behind us is where, if the guys in the bar section are going to come up, they're going to come through. Now, I went to the roof because when do people look at the roof in the middle of the night? The answer is never. Why would you?
I know I said it already, but this would be a perfect chance to get all 5 of them at once with my vitriolic sphere.
If there was a skylight on the roof, I would 100% suggest it in that room. It is just a traditional roof there. Only skylights on this way, and there's nobody over there except the one dude patrolling.
Well, we can see through the window. We only have to see them.
No, that's also a very valid point. Now, if you wanted to, there's the first story window here that gives you a direct line of sight.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I need like a free line of sight though.
Yeah,
Point at a place within range.
that's always a thing about casting
Streaks
through
there, yeah.
windows. Can you?
It never does specify whether or not you need clear on a like. You could effectively reach to that point,
there.
or
Okay.
So I feel like it would probably burn through the window.
Well, no, it would
Or I could-
detonate against the
Or I
window.
could just
'cause
open the
that would-
window.
yeah.
You can try. Yeah, that you don't know if you get the jump on them, depending on how stealthy you can open it. But
Well,
And
if one of
considering
you
what
two could
Roll
help,
20 wants out of you,
if one of you could help me get the window open quiet, that would open them up while you two take out the other guy. Although I guess if we mess up opening the window and it's too
now,
loud,
I
we could
assume you
open-
aren't right up against the warehouse whispering this out. You know, I
So
assume
I
you haven't
suction
approached
cup
yet.
to the door.
Yeah, I'd say you're.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
shoot.
that's fair. Yes.
Yeah, I'd say. Darn it! Try to just select you three. I'd say you're not there yet. Dang it! I moved because you're all on the stuff. I can't move you as a group. Anyways, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. I mean, it does, but
Okay,
that's quoting
Owlman.
something. No, I was quoting Carl Aquatine.
Carl Aquatine.
Yeah.
I know what it is.
Will, have you seen
I
that
know of
edit to the elevator ride in Evangelion? Where
Yes.
they put Carl in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was quoting. He's just like, this don't matter. None of this matters.
It don't matter. None of this matters. The sad thing that Carl would be a stabilizing force for the Evangelion cast.
It's saying something for sure.
If since I can see through the window, I could also summon something in there, and that wouldn't give me a way out here. But I don't know how well that would do with just one thing in there with a group of 5 people.
Those are. Oh, I'm finally being summoned again. Oh.
It's like when him and the explosion.
The fucking frog just stands up, cracks his neck. He's like, I'm surrounded by lunch and dead men.
So, yeah, what are y'all doing? What do the 3 of you wish to do?
You two are the stealthy ones, so what you can do is more important than Ryan's options here because they have the risk of, revealing us. So
Yeah. Try to get a sneak attack on that guy if possible. Well, looks like somebody's joining him on the catwalk.
Well, none of you can see this because none of you have moved up to the windows yet. I'm just...
Oh, I thought they had.
Well, I was just
We're
assuming
talking
all of
a
you,
lot,
like,
though.
discussing wasn't up against the windows and the doors because
Yeah.
that
That's
might
reasonable,
negate
yes.
your stealth.
Mhm.
yeah.
So, I'm just... What are you all doing?
Trying to sneak up to the second floor, right? That's the plan? Did we decide against that at some point while I blanked out?
No, that's the plan. It's just Rayan kept,
That's the plan.
wanting
Rayan
something to do too.
Yeah, she was just putting forward things that she could do if, it was possible. It wasn't like, we gotta do this. It was like, possible help.
So, one of the things that you can do is once we get through this window, this is back down here. Once we get through the window, you can open the second floor door and then cast your spell. Because they're not going to expect you up there. They're going to be like, huh? And they're going to stand there and you're going to cast your spell. And then I don't know what that thing does. It sounds horrific, but it's not my business of what magic you do and mess with. I've got no room to talk.
Okay.
And then we can kill this little guy over here. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, I can talk in. Oh no, if I talk in your mind, I'll be invisible.
Let's let
So-
the rogues rogue.
Yeah, right. Are you going up following them invisible? Because you don't have spider climb.
Yes.
But because they're going up onto the roof.
And I'm going up to this second floor door. I can reach that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
once
it
they
is
start,
it is
I'll
locked
open...
though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
great
you'll-
shit. Piss.
You
Hold
do
on, I
have a
got
pair of rogues there if one of them wants to take a moment to.
you. Is it a thieves' tools check or a sleight of hand
Yes.
check?
Thieves' tools.
Do dexterity.
Okay.
Guidance.
Mm,
Oh wait, no, I can't. I'm invisible. Never mind.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay. There's no windows right here, right?
Click, click,
I'm
click.
I'm not against the window, right? That's right here.
No, the window is where Taggart is. This is the
Okay,
window.
so no, I am right in range of the window.
Yep,
Yeah,
and you're
so-
at the door.
So I think the plan is you're gonna wait for us to pop in and take this guy out.
Yeah.
And then you're
While
gonna come
you're
in through the window.
waiting, actually, Ryoko, if you wanted, you could just jetson walk up the side of the wall and be on the roof already. Well, Taggart
Alrighty.
should help.
I would like
But
that.
Taggart, while you were there trying to get the door open, you saw a shadow of a guy pass, and Ryoko, when you get up to the roof, you see the two of them talking. This red square is where the window is, but you see the one guy who had come out. He hands a drink to the guy that was on patrol, and they just seem to be having a chat.
Okay, I gotta go up. Just go through the window.
Oh, that was something you would have noticed. The door you're at, Rayan, is locked, but this door in between the warehouse and the break room, did not seem to need a lock. So if this window is open, it just depends.
Okay, do I need a roll to get back up on the roof?
Yes, unless Ryoko lowers. Oh well, never mind. Yeah, Rayan, you're just like, wow, I wish I had legs, as you see him just parkour elegantly up to the rooftop.
Wow, I wish I had legs.
I wish I had legs.
Alright, Ryoko. Oh, fuck, there's another guy now. Shit. Let's do one of the ones from downstairs.
Again, I know it.
Just gay little stunts.
Don't go through the window yet. There's two of them. I don't want you to get screwed. That's my job.
Wow. She might just push you through the window for that one.
Well,
Oh boy.
That
Okay,
killed Scappa.
technically speaking, I am the swashbuckler. My job is to grab the attention and take it, be like, hey, look at me, I'm the flashy shiny. And Ryoko's job is to pop up behind them and stab them violently.
Which,
That's true.
Ryoko,
It's very fair.
your gun, kind of loud, but you do still have your short bow.
And your shurikens, right?
Oh yeah, that too.
The knives.
Oh, by the way, let's put the rest of you on the map just down here by the, the watermark.
Yep.
So, yeah, you can all appreciate Scene's map. Not our scene, but a different scene.
This is a scene.
I wish I had legs.
Well, now that you're standing there, it's an ocean.
I'm gonna use all
Good
of
opening
them for
rope.
this.
Ho
And sneak attack
okay,
is-
so first, one of you will have to open up the window.
I will open up the window because I see
it's
the knives
5
coming.
razor trouts, right?
Let me bring up the handout. Yeah, Gray, do a sleight of hand check.
Oh no, whatever will I get with my sleight of hand check?
Don't.
Yeah.
Don't.
Oh, I have 6. Okay.
I may have stacked into a skill that I could argue for
Right, I
lockpicking.
forgot you have gloves of thievery. That too.
Go ahead.
So it's just
put
like,
my
all right.
calculator in.
All right, on my cue, Ryoko, and just
So,
very quietly
Which one are
open
you
a
going
window.
for?
This guy.
Okay.
The long rifle.
And Tiger, were you? Oh, you would be over here with Ryoko on
Yes.
the side. So,
That would
I
be
did 74 damage.
74 damage.
Holy
yeah, that guy
I can-
goes down.
Yes, assassin.
I am going
Now,
to.
your
Can I
turn.
assist with the other guy?
Yeah, you each you gotta drop a sneak round on these guys. Oh no. Unfortunately, that misses.
Hold on. Taggart, you're human, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Humans
that's right.
get heroic inspiration every long rest.
Oh yeah, fuck. I forgot I give you guys heroic inspiration now because of my new feat. When
Well,
we
also,
updated.
he gets it
I
for being a
forgot.
filthy human.
I get it for
Wait,
being.
what?
So that's a
Yes, yeah,
reroll.
Yes.
You can re-roll it.
Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah.
re-roll that shit.
You basically get her. Oh yeah, that hits.
Hey!
You
Let's
get
go!
heroic inspiration once a day.
So that does a piercing, but because I'm flanking with Ryoko, I get my sneak attack.
Also, it's just a full-on sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Sneak attack.
Okay. That one. Let's see.
I am specifically aiming for the throat, so he can't scream.
That's
Jesus.
25. Well, you bloodied him with one. Well, almost bloodied him with one shot. But
Now it's his turn.
yeah, he gives the one guy just drops. As Ryoko, how does Taggart see the razor trout swarm for the first time? What does it look like?
Bunch of. It's a fish-shaped dagger hilt, and there's a bunch of knives in it shaped like fish, and I throw them. I throw them knives.
So, it's
How
you see her
poetic.
pull out what looks like a metal trout. Then you realize it is a case as it pops in half, and out comes several daggers, knives, that just kind of swim in the air for a minute, and she points, and they all swim like a swarm of fish, and just stab this guy multiple times in the back. The Julius Caesar special.
Ugh.
She's a one-woman senate.
And then they pop and disappear into bubbles.
That is so lucky. He says, pulling out the short bow and just firing an arrow into the guy's neck. Just like, all right, I can't have you scream.
So he gives a gurgle as it lodges right at the base of his neck and his shoulder. Not a killing blow, but a very serious blow. And he kind of staggers back, dropping the drink he was holding. Rayan, were you going to do anything? Because you see him, he's still alive through the window.
Oh, cool! I can see him.
Yeah. Okay, this will break your invisibility.
Yes, but he's the only one who can see me. Ha ha!
Oh damn, this might actually take him out.
24, 33.
Oh yeah. At 27 remaining HP.
Yeah, so as you get him, he's like
as he goes staggering back, reaching for his pistol.
The arrow that's in his throat gets compressed, so it's like both sides of the arrow get pushed inwards to his throat, which of course causes the arrow to splinter and jut into more parts of his throat.
Gruesome. I want you, Rayan, just do another stealth check with advantage because because you are right up against where they are. So okay.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Where luck went.
You want to know something funny?
What?
You rolled a 16, Rayan, thanks to invisibility.
Yeah.
All of them the highest roll that they rolled were 2 15s.
Wow.
Oh my god. Fuck.
So, yeah, this was.
So.
But now you are invisible unless you know. Well, it's dim light out there. It's darkness.
Well, seeing Rayan become visible to us.
If there is a chance.
She flickers into being for like 6 seconds and then it disappears again.
You want to waves real? Oh, you want to waves real quick and like does he like he does a thumbs up or like are we good?
You get a mental voice in your head. What? 2 of them are down. The others haven't noticed yet.
Alright.
Then she'll vanish again.
You look to the others.
Should we move up? Sounds like it's about to go down.
Yeah, Rayan, just because you are re-invisibling yourself, just roll another stealth check. You should be good because advantage.
I can go to one of the windows and wait for something to break out and make them a little easier for all of you to hit. I can go to the window basically and cast fairy fire through it.
Glitter bomb.
Alright, let's do this.
So, Warren, I want you to. If the rest of you 3 are gonna sneak up, I need stealth checks from the 3 of you.
Come on, Voron, you're not good at these. Can I have Crassus help me?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Crassus.
And
very
quite
good,
hurts.
but...
Yeah.
There's a reason only half the party went ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
You actually don't have disadvantage anymore because of your armor.
Oh.
Yeah, bug plate.
Right.
Yeah, the new Carapace armor, because it's Oncage armor, but it's built it's the interior part that all the plates are attached to is spider silk armor.
I need to fix that. Alright.
So 16.
I give you my 16.
And yep, you see them sneak up. Which way are you going, Ioane and Quiet Hearts? Are you going up to the second floor or the hidden passage? Oh, and the two rogues you can descend, inside of
The hidden passage leads to the
interior here.
right. Okay, so
Yeah, it lets out underneath. Yeah, right there. And actually, Taggart, when you went and investigated it, you did see a little thieves' cant etching by the boards, where it's like the little symbol for secret way in.
he's gonna enter through the hidden entrance.
I think up above, by the crate, Taggart holds open the window and politely goes, "After you, ma'am."
Gonna be stabbed
Yeah,
in the
I
ass one of these days.
Just imagine Ryoko does the reverse of what Jareth does in Labyrinth, where she just goes and flips around to walk on the ceiling upside down.
Mm-hmm. Spider-Man style.
Taggart just lands on the crates, hops over things, like
Doing his gay little stunts.
doing his gay little stunts. I do think, knowing that Ryoko's out of earshot walking on the ceiling, he just gets like, "What a woman," and then just gets in to go back to work.
His bi little stunts, I should say.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yes.
It doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well as gay little stunts, but
Yeah.
We can continue with the gay little stunts. I think it's funny.
I guess what happens next is Voran, you go up to the window.
I stop right before I go and peek around the window. I am listening for things to happen in there.
Okay. And Ryan, what are you doing? Because the door is locked. You haven't tried the window, but you did see Ioane disappear beneath you and go into the building. And Quiet Hearts.
I don't think things are about to go down, so I'm going to try the window.
Okay. Try a sleight of hand check.
This is going to be bad.
Okay.
Or not.
It sticks a bit, and it's pretty, moisture warped, being by the docks. But you're able to, once again, using your seaweed tendrils from your tattoo, or the tattoo tendrils, you're able to very quietly pry it open, thanks to that very good roll. Managed to stop it
This is
from
where all the
squeaking.
good rolls went, was this.
It knew we would need them, apparently.
Okay, so you are able to step inside on top of the,
What?
you are standing up there and you look down and see Ioane and Quiet Hearts. And Ryoko
This door-
is
This
stuck
door's
to the
unlocked,
ceiling.
right?
Yep. There doesn't look to be like a lock on it.
Is it a push door, so like you could just push it open, or
No, it's
is
a
it
pull.
like a doorknob?
Pull from your side.
Okay.
Like, that's one of the reasons why you notice the guy entered is the shadow from the door covering the window briefly.
Okay.
But yep. So far, you're managing to keep your stealth.
I see those two down there. I'll turn visible because there's no one down there.
Oh.
So you want
Are you
to
in dim
hear
light
in your
still?
head.
Oh yeah, there's no lights in this
What do I-
chamber.
Okay.
Or no, there would be like
Yeah,
little lanterns scattered about because
and-
the guy was keeping watch.
And light does not dismiss the invisibility. I just need dim light to turn invisible.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's what I kept doing as Nox, because it's very it's a kind of a broken invocation,
Right.
but
Go on.
it's very fun. So I'm not gonna.
And you hear, I
negate it.
turn visible, and you hear in your head, I'm up here. I'm up here, and she'll like wave to get your attention. The rest of the people are in this room, and she'll like point to the door next to her.
Yeah. Being up there, you and Voren, because you're the ones closest to it, you can hear them like just having a good old time. There's another round of like shouts of excitement and dismay as someone wins a pot, and just loud laughter. People, they seem to be having a good time.
She's like,
Now,
yeah, I
do
can
we
step
want
in
to
and...
try the idea we heard earlier about you moving these crates to block them off and force them through a bottleneck?
I mean, you
I
could.
have the strength to do it.
You do, yeah, but that would also be pretty loud. So it'd be like...
The fight's got to start sooner or later.
Yeah. I could open the door, spit a bubble, and then run.
Yep, basically, I'm waiting
Or
for...
we can attempt to divide them.
I feel
Hey,
like...
Kaplan, where
that?
are ya? It's your hand. You hear a voice call from inside.
I feel like me and Voron should unleash our things on them.
Then you'll need to do
And
it
you
quick,
can block
'cause
off
sounds
their
like
path
they'll come
that way.
looking.
Yeah,
Alright,
I did
well-
another round of perception checks. A 10 and a 5.
Alright, Callie?
Some of them are
Alright.
some of them are drunk.
This won't help you with your attack, I don't know. I think yours is a...
They need dex saves.
But, yeah, I'm going to turn so I have line of sight and point and cast Fairy Fire in that entire room.
Oh, so Quiet Hearts?
No.
It might be better for you to go up with Rayan, because Joanna is about to block this door, unless you want to run in before he does it. And he locks you in there with them, which would be really funny.
They would probably be down.
There's
So-
there's a lot.
These people kidnapped your friend.
Yeah,
So
I'm going to say that they're not thinking. I mean, okay, they never think tactically. What am I saying? they just get they pose to the door because they notice that Ioanni's like sizing up a crate, so they're just like getting prepared to dash in right before he like bars it.
Yeah, you do hear Voron yell something in Hobgoblin, because that's how he does the vocal components of his spells. And then, however,
then
Fairy
here-
Fire would manifest.
um
What does your fairy fire look like?
It's definitely blue.
so do you mind if I throw in an idea?
Yeah.
The window is partially cracked, like they had it partially cracked for a breeze. So you're able to swing it open, you pull out this flask, pour in the vial into it, give it a shake, throw it open, and then toss it in, and as it just like glitter bomb gas explodes, like just poof.
Yeah.
Let's do some saves.
Coinciding with that.
If they have been drinking, are they poisoned? Would they have disadvantage?
So, okay, I will roll this one with this disadvantage. Let's see. You know what, I'll just roll it again for the second one. Okay, yeah, they both got it. So, okay, so the two enforcers are both fairy fired. Let's just do that. Yeah, Joanna and Quiet Hearts, you just see this flash of color and a little bit of blue mist escape under the door. You too, Rayan.
Ooh, that's
Now
her
the gunner.
to go.
Let's see. First gunner. Oh, let's see. This one is a little tipsy, but they're not super drunk. 9. Let's see. the one that is drunk. Yeah, they all just were like, wait, what?
They get
And
glitter
then-
bombed.
Arun, you see the door, swing open, and then Rain steps in and like her throat bulges to way too big, and she just vomits up a vitriolic sphere, and they all need to make another deck save.
Oh God. So one without disadvantage, one with
Failure.
disadvantage. Damn.
Failure.
Let's see, one with disadvantage, and one with regular. Jesus.
Failure. I gotta pull up this.
You all might not
tracker.
have someone to interrogate.
I mean,
That's a good point.
Like that was
Play.
the goal, right?
Yeah.
That's 29 acid damage.
Okay, let's see now.
So I think they have around
Bloody-
25-ish health.
Yeah, they're all bloodied.
They do also take more acid since they failed. They take more acid damage at the end of the next turn.
Yay.
sorry, I probably shouldn't have brought up that they were drunk and they would have disadvantage on saving throws.
No, I actually had that written down in my prep notes, but I forgot about it, so you actually reminded me of something I was going to do, because it's like, yeah, it's the festival day, of course they're going to be drunk. Except for, they're supposed to be here watching because, hey, someone stole from us recently, so we got to keep watch. They just made one guy keep watch while the rest just gambled and drank.
I mean, who expects to get robbed on a festival night, to be fair?
And that's when all the best heists are.
I mean, technically, they're not getting robbed.
They're not. They're being murdered.
Oh, yeah, what were the rogues doing? I meant
Yeah.
to ask where you two were set up before that kicked off. Like, Ryoko, I could say, you and actually both of you would be able to get up with where Ryoko is, because Yuane's in the process of tipping over these crates.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm spider climbing on the interior of the roof with my gun aimed at this door.
Okay, well, it's about to be blocked, so the only door into it is going to be where Rayan is. But yeah, they'll be trying to get
Hi.
out that way. Quiet Hearts, did you want to run in first? Now that the acid explosion went? Okay.
Yep.
So, yeah, this is basically a surprise round. We'll get to rolling in a second.
Okay.
So who do you want to attack? Because you get a surprise round.
These
them
two
to-
are
You tell
mages,
them to
right?
Stand down.
None of them look like mages.
I remember you said
The-
something about a mage or sorcerer. I don't know.
These two have longer guns, like, on their backs. These ones have pistols and
Rifles
blades.
and pistols.
All right. They'll just swing on these two pistoliers then. 'Cause,
No explanation, just swinging.
well, they are swinging non-lethally, I will say.
Okay, and you do have advantage because they are both glowing. Everything in this room is glowing and dripping with acid.
It's 29 or 23, sorry. 14 to knock out man one.
Which one?
Say bottom boy.
Okay, yeah, because they both failed and they have the same HP, so yeah, they have the same HP. So he's still up, but hurt. Pretty hurt.
Swinging again. Advantage. Yeah, 16.
That hits.
Oh, good. 8.
Actually, hold on. Let me see something. Ooh, picked the wrong thing. Yeah, actually. He's going to parry. Because his AC is 15. So, the second hit actually misses as he, barely manages to bring up this curved, as you see this wicked scimitar-looking blade up to block the attack. Looking
I knew
at
I
you
should've-
and...
Alright, go on.
Yeah, looking at you in just shock and dismay.
I just like, I knew I should have hexed a bitch. It's
So-
like, well, it's like he said, like they've taken all this damage. I'm like, I probably don't need to hex him. He, like, falls short of knocking him out. I was totally wrong. I should have hexed him. Though the hex probably would have killed him instead of knockout.
No, I would have allowed it
Oh, okay.
because it's part of the blow. But
Gotcha.
So Taggart and Ryoko, you are waiting for people to come out the door.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know
So-
if that's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's obstructed. Yeah, I kept trying to tell you that the best way in would be the second floor for the rogues, but Ioane's already blocked the door.
It's a situation of Taggart saw Quiet Hurts and went, you know what? We'll let him get it out of there.
So, initiative time then, everybody.
Okay. Try not to roll a 1 again, Varun. 12.
No, not that one.
12.
Go back to nerds.
Rain always rolls bad at initiative. Never mind.
I don't think
Apparently,
he
she was just saving all of her good rolls for this.
Apparently. I only have a +1. It just doesn't matter because they all roll better anyways. Yeah, never mind. The one time Quiet Hearts rolls good on initiative, everyone beats them anyways.
Well,
oh wow,
since,
all but one rolled well.
since Quiet Hearts went in anyways, maybe I'll just abandon the plan to push the crates unless I've already done that. Don't be afraid to be firm.
Yeah.
I can work with it either way.
What should I do,
What
Mr.
just popped in
President?
my head when you.
Okay, the coin flip says it's okay. Yeah,
What popped into my head when you said I can deal with it is just a fist punching through the wall.
I mean,
Kool-Aid Man.
that would probably work. But yeah, I'll say that seeing Quiet Hearts dash in like that, I'll let you be able to pull back from that.
Your generosity is legendary.
Yes. Me thinking about boss fights I have planned later. Well,
I can give you this one. I'm gonna fuck you up
Yeah,
later.
I'm giving you all the advantages for taking care of trash. It's not gonna be so easy with the bosses.
I'll just fuck you up later, it's fine.
so, let's see. This guy, yeah, I'm just gonna put a little marker on him. Mr. Red, oh yeah, so you would be at the window now, since you tossed it in. Well, you could have ducked back, actually, Brine. So, yeah, because you had a whole surprise round. So this guy, he's gonna stagger back. And, yeah. Rand, you're still there up on the platform, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, because he doesn't want to danger close his friends. He's gonna hop up onto the bar, and he's gonna take 2 shots at you.
Okay.
As he pulls out this bayoneted, double-barreled rifle-looking device. 19 hit,
Ow.
and then a second shot goes wide.
Yeah.
And he uses his bonus
15.
action to prime it again, basically reloading.
Shot. Ow!
Let's see. The guy
is
that
that the end of his-
parried,
At the end of his turn.
yes.
Well, He takes
Sizzle, sizzle.
12 more acid damage.
Ow. Really hurt. The guy that Quiet Heart smacked.
He might just melt.
Well, he gets his turn first. He's panicked, but he's going to, take 2 Infernal Blade attacks at Quiet Hearts. You know what? Whoa! I almost made him giant. He is smart enough to try and flank, but that puts him in sight of a pair of rogues. So
He doesn't know that.
Ryoko, Taggart. Well, Taggart's BRB. So Ryoko, do you want to shoot this guy?
I do.
She did
You have
say she
advantage.
was aiming
That
at the door.
hits.
Advantage, you
Go ahead.
say.
You do get sneak attack, so yep, that kills him. As Quiet Hearts, you see this guy try to circle around you to flank, and as he rears back to get ready to slash at you with this, serrated sword, there's a crack of gunfire, and you see a bullet just embed itself in the ground at your feet as it pierces through this guy, and he falls and starts to dissolve. Ryan.
If you want to live, you will stand down now.
Now, okay. Question: do you want to use your action to try and intimidate them with a
Intimidate,
roll?
yes.
Okay, and I
Influence
will
action.
give you advantage on this because,
You're melting.
yeah, it was a combo. 17.
good.
Okay,
17.
we'll see how that affects them on their coming turns. Okay,
Yeah.
but you do have a bonus action, so
Oh, it'll intimidate them. A tentacle will rise
okay. Where are you slapping that thing?
right in between all of them as his tentacle just fucking.
Oh, use a different
grows
token
out of
because
the
it gets
ground.
confusing when it's the Rayan token.
Yeah, and then to
Use
grab
your
the
shadow one.
yeah.
I've given you enough tokens. You have plenty to use.
This isn't even my final form.
So right there in the middle.
And yeah, it can attack, but it's just going to wave at them menacingly.
Like the knife
Because if they
wielding
do
tentacle.
stand. Yeah, the tentacle comes up, grabs the sword off the grip of the body, and starts waving it around.
God.
Tentacle with a
Happy-
knife.
Happy birthday, knife wielding tentacle. Anyways,
Happy birthday, knife wielding tentacle.
do you want to stay there, or you move in, or are you comfortable standing up there?
She's gonna stay there because she's trying to intimidate them. She's going to just I don't know. Rayan's Rayan, but she has really fucking good intimidation and never uses it. So I feel like they get a glimpse of the fucking level 9 warlock.
Well, the enforcer beats your intimidation by 1 with his wisdom save. I think he's a little more panicked by, being flanked by Tentacle and Avenging Angel.
And being covered in glowing goop.
That then
Oh,
sizzled.
yeah, everything
It
has
was like
advantage on them.
it was like the flash and then the explosion.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's going to. You know what, Rain?
Yeah.
Hold on. Pew! Nope.
Miss.
Yeah, because this guy's the drunk one. And he's gonna swing at oh wait, hold on, let me then if he was the drunk one, oh yeah, never mind. He rolled a 9 if it was with the disadvantage. Yeah. He sees how one guy drop and he's he looks uncertain. he spends his turn in uncertainty. He's not sure if he should surrender, but he's not. Roll that damage as it's the end of his turn.
Oh yeah. It
He
might
might-
not matter.
Yep.
10.
Okay, not bad.
I love vitriolic sphere. It's nasty.
Yeah. Quite hurts.
Alright, they are going to move here. And, yeah, I know. That's what I was going to do. Use, is this considered as the acid thing considered poisoned?
No, it's
No,
just
it's not.
Oh,
It just damages them at the end of their turn. It's not permanent.
so it's
Right.
done now, right? Now that they've taken it.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright,
Yes.
then I'm gonna put a hex on this man. He's got a hex. I'm gonna swing at him. Nope, that's the wrong thing.
And you have advantage since he's fairy fired. Yeah, that hits.
That's 11. Hex
Roll the
him.
hex. Oh my god.
Is he at 1?
Yes, he had 13 HP. I'm not kidding.
That's fine. That's how it be.
Hey.
Well, now he might actually be
it's man
intimidated.
down now.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, Quiet Hearts just kind of like stomps out there and just like side swings and just the trident and like the side of the prong of the trident just whacks into this man's head, denting his fucking helmet.
Oof.
Yeah, he's staggered.
Okay, then they let me just check something real quick.
You do know this guy just shot Rayan.
I'm aware. I am aware.
He shot your girl.
I know. I'm checking to see if there's something I want to do with this. Yeah, I'm going to activate Draining Slash. The
Ooh.
target must make a Constitution save against my spell DC. If the target can't make opportunity attacks, and its speed is halved until the start of my next turn. So this
Okay.
man, who I just hit at 1 HP, if he fails, he ain't going anywhere.
So con save.
Yeah, against my spell DC, which is 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucker's mine. Alright, now Mr. Shoot Your Girl is about to get hit.
Yeah, I'll put that little net on the guy. So he's. Oh wait, he is. That was the fairy fire symbol. So yeah, they are still fairy fired.
Swingity Chang.
Yeah.
That's a 1 on the die. I refuse. No, I can't do that. I already used my. Oh no, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. Never mind. I was like, fuck. Did I use my bonus action or not? Yes, I did. Okay, that's all I can do against him.
Okay, he is barely up.
Which means
Not at
probably
1
gonna-
HP. He's at 2 HP.
Yes, it's gonna kill him then.
And anything else for you?
No, that's pretty much all my actions.
Okay, Taggart. Just to catch you up, one guy stepped in front of the door to try and flank, but got shot by Ryoko in the back. And now you see Gray. Oh, Gray, wake up.
Sorry, my microphone was muted. That helps.
Okay, you scared me again,
I am not asleep, good sir.
ma'am.
Ma'am. Person.
All good.
I am not asleep. I actually had an energy drink, so I'm actually feeling pretty awake. So it is our turn? My turn? Yes, Taggart?
Yes.
Taggart. Hi, Taggart.
Yeah, you saw one guy step in front of the door to try and flank, got shot in the back by Ryoko from the ceiling.
Can we see through the door?
Yeah, the door's open.
Oh!
Yeah, you can rush in.
This guy is pretty much as subdued as he's going to get until he's knocked out. So focus on other people.
We're gonna go.
There's a guy very hurt standing on the bar, and this guy over here hasn't gone yet.
Can I move?
Oh yeah, you can hop onto the table.
Hop on the bar and run up to him.
Hop on the bar, run on the table.
Gay little moves.
Doing my gay
ruined
little
their card
moves.
game. Actually, the card game was ruined
Hey,
because the cards are now melted.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Those were collector's edition. They had
Nope.
tin
The
foil.
coins are the coppers are all gone, but the silver and golds are now very shiny.
So we're gunning for this guy
Why are
right
the
in front
coppers
of me.
gone?
They melted.
Copper is
Oh.
very reactive to acid.
It's actually how they mine for copper. They melt it out of the rocks.
Mhm.
It's very
So,
destructive.
to be accurate, there's a slurry of copper somewhere.
Yeah.
I am being
So-
dramatic on the crates.
Okay. And you're going after this guy?
Yep.
Okay. And technically, this thing can't give advantage, so you're fighting alone, so you can do sneak attack, being a swashbuckler, right?
Yes.
Okay, that is enough to take that guy out.
It's just all of a sudden Tiger comes and is like, don't let. I hope there's one left for me. Oh, and he's dead. Oh.
Are you killing him or?
Yeah, no, he would be dead with that attack.
Yeah.
So,
It is very good.
Well-
You just watch Jagger like run up trying to do swashbuckling things and slice his throat and go, ah, phooey.
Oh, phooey.
And then his body starts to melt.
oh yeah. So, a few seconds later, although it is in the process of
Yeah.
melting. So, anything else for you, Taggart?
No, I think that's gonna be it.
Okay, Voren, you peek inside the window again, and there's only 2 people left,
Okay, so. Oop,
Both
that's not what I want to do.
looking really fucked up.
So I can see this guy. Can I say that I load my healing word crossbow with something that'll knock him out? Like, so I can do it non-lethally?
If you weren't an artificer, I'd say no. I could. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. You can. You know what? Yeah, you do a trick arrow. It's you snap the arrowhead off of one of the crossbow bolts. Stick a bottle on the end of it, like one of your empty vials.
Sick.
Long distance chloroform incoming.
Thump.
Oh, I was hoping you would use the healing word ability on someone before revealing what it does, but yeah, that hits.
I did. I shot Ryoko with it.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's how the healing word works from the healing word crossbow. It fires a dart of medical venom.
Yes, medical venom.
I
Much
dart
like
you
the
in the ass.
medicinal acid.
I dart you
So
in
I
the
got
ass.
medical venom from lower decks because Tendy was chasing someone. Like, wait, I need to inject you with medical venom.
Good for you.
Verona and Alloy would have had interesting conversations.
That hits, so 12. I think I got him because he only had 2, right?
Oh yeah. This guy goes down.
Long distance chloroform.
He falls off the bar. He may have taken a death saving throw, but he's still alive. Maybe. You don't know. He toppled pretty hard. So,
He kind of, you watch him kind of like go, like at the window, make that hissing noise, like, ooh, shit.
Yeah.
so technically everyone that can go besides this guy is dead. and there's a few turns ahead of that, so
He has 1 health left.
yeah, and you know what? Let me just give one
And
more
he got
chance.
intimidated.
Oh yeah, he rolled a 2. He drops his gun and his weapon. So, unless you all wanted to finish him off, combat has ended.
No!
No, it's the whole point.
Yeah, I am gonna, once I see combat is done, I'm gonna run over this guy. He's like, is he dead? Did I accidentally shoot him in the face?
He is rolling death saving throws because he fell off and hit his head. So.
Okay, I'm gonna jab him in the ass with one of my medical darts.
Okay, yeah, roll 1d4. You know, it doesn't really matter how many. Okay, he goes back to, you take away 2 hit points, give him back 2 hit points.
Knocked him out just enough for me to, like, restrain him. There we go.
Yeah.
The word was not coming.
Yeah, Warren, I think there's a point where as you're, like, tying his wrists around, a giant hand reaches over and grabs him. Rand's tentacle thing.
Yeah.
But,
Well,
yeah,
all
we
right.
just set him up there. He's like, he's dazed and he's just like, oh, fuck, as you just lay him down on the bar.
How drunk are either of these guys looking?
You know what? It is funny. Those were the 2 drunk ones, yeah.
And I'm going to expend some, I guess, 10 points to make them both undrunk because
And it doesn't heal them in addition to it. It just
it
removes
does
the
not.
effect.
It removes the poisoned or dazed condition. I think it's
If you
I think it's just poisoned.
If you don't want to use that many points, I can cast Lesser Restoration without using anything.
Yeah, go ahead. You just have free uses of that. Fucking burn it.
I think I have how many uses of that?
I only have about 15 points left.
Storage of reagents. I have.
It's
Yeah,
15
I
HP
can do that
have.
to both of them.
All right. They
Just like
sober up very quickly.
Interesting.
I mean, they were in the process of sobering up, but yeah, now they are officially sober.
Right.
As
So-
they look at you in kind of fear and alarm.
The man quite hurts just beat down. Like they are looking at this one intently because, like, yeah, like this man should be very keenly aware now. And like,
Yeah,
so they just kind of loom over him, and just like, you have in your organization abducted someone of great importance. Where would they take someone of great importance?
roll an intimidation check with advantage. It's not going to be high DC.
Yeah, it is. It is just like very cold, very almost robotic. Like anyone who's seen people close to the edge would realize, oh, I'm in a very bad position. With advantage, you said?
Was it? Yeah. Yeah, he's
Okay. 24 or 27, not 24.
he may have lost control of a little bit, but he's like, oh, I don't know. I just handle I just work with the smuggling side. I don't do extortion.
So you've never heard where they might take someone.
I maybe if it's someone important for ransom, they might take him to one of the a safe house or one of the bigger hideouts.
And where would these be?
I don't know. And he kind of looks over to the guy by the door and he goes, he probably would have known. He was kind of the leader of this branch.
The one by the door?
Uh-huh. They got shot through.
Yeah. And I want to do an insight on them.
Okay, go ahead.
Where is me insight? There's me insight. Yeah. 16.
You get the vibe you are terrifying this man, and he, you don't think he's holding things back. He seems terrified that he doesn't know.
Okay. Like, their head spins almost completely around as they lock their single glowing eye on the rifleman.
He like flinches at that.
Moves up right into his face. Just same question.
I mean,
Would you want me to
probably
roll
one
another
of
intimidate? Or
yeah, that 27 was pretty intense. So
okay.
they are both pretty cowed.
Like they just go same question, and just stare into him.
I work on the East End docks here. I think that's something they handle in probably like the hideouts over in the slums. And let's go. He'll just looking at the city map. He goes, He goes. I heard they that one of the big hideouts that I'm not high enough. We only joined recently. Recruitment. They were recruiting people, but I think they said something about one of the big hideouts is by a fountain.
That would be in the inner city.
But actually, there are like the main plaza here.
Oh yeah, true.
There
Because he said
are
slums.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then, do you know where a senior member would be? Of at least your boss's level or higher. It says, gesturing to the man at the door, since that's what they said, probably knew something.
And he's trying to think about it. He goes, I mean, please don't kill me for this, but I really don't know. Most of us here, we just started like a few weeks ago working for them. This has just been a really good job. They pay well. They have really good equipment. And
Not just going to kill you.
kind of glances around at the acid splashed room and his dissolving friends.
We do not murder those who are disarmed, only those who fight us.
Yeah, no problem there.
Bro, we weren't fighting you. We were playing cards.
Yeah, they're not gonna say that. They're thinking it though.
I also, they'd be fucking liars if they said that. If they'd seen us, they'd have tried to kill us.
Well, obviously,
Dude,
that's their job.
You don't get to take the moral
Why?
high ground here. You doused Frederick in digestive acids.
Yeah, but
So-
I'm not with a group that's trying to nuke a city.
They don't know that.
I know that. Rayan looks around and starts to feel bad.
We're just trying to ship some tobacco.
Cool.
And so what was the last actual question before things got silly?
Where would someone of
Yeah.
Your leader, your boss's level or higher be?
And they go, I don't know. He usually handled it. He was the one who was like worked for them longer than us. Sometimes they people come by regularly to for shipments, or they send out shipments. We're just here to make sure. Oh God! If you don't kill us, they're gonna kill us because we were put on guard to. Stuff had gotten stolen recently. A shipment of man hacks. Oh God!
You will not die by their hand.
You don't know if that encouraged them or not.
Congratulations! It's quite hard. Anyways, it's like if you aid us, we will make sure that they do not touch you. They will not exist much longer.
And they go, they kind of like exchange glances, like they're trying desperately to think of something to appease you. And they're like, "We're
Do you
telling
know-
you the truth. We don't
I
know."
understand. Do you know any place where your leader would go and manifest anything that he would sign, anything that he would pick up?
Kind of looks at him. He had like a notebook that he would write in, but you see he's I don't know, he's looking a little pulpy right now.
Like at the one of the, they just kind of again the very robotic twist of the head. They're gonna go right over and try and see if they can't salvage the notebook or at least a few pages.
Yeah, you find like a very dissolved, like small pocket notebook. The leather exterior is mostly eaten away. A lot of the pages are mush. Unfortunately, that's problem with certain spells like Fireball, Vitriolic Sphere, Shatter. There are collateral damage.
Yep.
Rayan is feeling increasingly guilty.
Yeah. They turn
But-
back.
That's not to say there might not be something that could be, but it's going to be a delicate, without it falling to pieces.
Yes. Veron, did you salvage anything?
Probably can. Let me have a look.
Yep.
Like, they're not gonna pick it up or move it because it's delicate as is.
Yeah. Go ahead and do an alchemy kit check.
Alchemy kit.
Or an arcana, whichever is more convenient. I think they would be the same rolls
Yeah,
for you.
they're basically the same, but yeah, let's roll my alchemy supplies. One of my fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fucking toolkit.
Proficiencies.
Jesus.
Artificers, the proficiency class. Oh yeah, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, acids. Got definitely something for this. You reach in and pull a pouch out of like a base powder, and you start sprinkling it on there, and
I am good with
negate-
acids and getting rid of acids.
oh yeah, because making acids, you gotta make sure you can stop the acids if you accidentally spill, which happens.
And Vroon and Alloy would really get along.
And so, yeah, it might take you a little bit, but you stop it from dissolving anymore. But piecing through it might be a little more, might require some delicate attention.
Yeah, their attention's completely on the book now. They don't care what happens to the two people. Well, they care in the universal sense, but in the immediate sense now, they've pretty much ceased to matter.
So, oh yeah, Warren, as before you were called over to handle the acid damage, one thing you noticed, because you were the one who bound up the guy and healed him, the gunners, they have these monocles that actually Quiet Arts and Rayan look very similar. You had one as well. It's a telescoping monocle. It works as like a spyglass, but it's a built-in scope. But they also have each of the gunners had this gauntlet, a heavier gauntlet that seemed to glow with a similar red light to the when the guns fired.
Okay.
These people have been equipped, as you can tell, because it's a very similar color to the blood crystals, the hell crystals. Yeah, you get the sense these were all made by the same manufacturer.
It smells infernal.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully that's a help.
What's
Again,
where,
a little
do you know,
wrinkle.
Do Do you know who made these?
No, they just we were equipped when we were hired.
Do you know what
They're,
they do?
they're kitting out of. They hurt. They've been kitting us
No,
out with
wait.
stuff like this.
How many of you?
Well, there were 6 of us here.
I mean,
There's a-
like in the greater sense. How many of you they've been gathering?
Dozens? I don't know. They've been just scooping up everyone they can that wants to sign on. They've been making moves all across town. We figured we'd join them rather than end up trampled by them.
Vern's gonna look up and make direct eye contact with Yuane. Like, that doesn't sound very good.
Sounds like an army.
All
Sounds like
kitted
they are
out with
preparing.
these little toys.
Sounds like they are preparing to take the city. Which would make sense why they would target certain people.
We don't know anything about that. We're just here. We're just here for the smuggling operation.
We're just here for the petty crimes. What the fuck? But yeah, we are aware.
So, to get anything out of this book without wrecking it, what do we have to do exactly?
I think probably something like a sleight of hand to delicately piece through it.
Oh, one of our rogues could do that. Somebody with a defter touch than me would like to go through this book?
Taggart or Ryoko?
What skill will we be rolling?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Oh, I'm pretty good at that. Oh,
Oh, well,
Because
Ryoko
they
just
probably give me,
Cheek. Ryoko can also do it.
You're not replacing me, motherfucker.
Advantage purely out of spite.
I can't replace you. You killed that man so wonderfully.
You're damn
She's
right.
going to take your kidneys out.
I thought you were gonna say, I can't replace you. Your ass is better than mine.
That's up for debate.
Ryoko's
I don't
giving off
think
the
you would've did
energy
that.
of a cat who's jealous of the new puppy.
I'm gonna
God,
kill that puppy.
No,
Jesus.
it's like you gotta get a cat a friend, otherwise they get bored.
You know, the sort of cat that thinks, will these humans leave me alone? And then once finally they're doting on the new puppy, they're like, wait, no, I actually liked your attention.
No.
God damn you, you were supposed to take my aloofnesses. Try hard.
So you start piecing through this, and it is incredibly delicate. You're probably using your thieves tools to leaf through the remaining pages so you don't touch it, even though it's been neutralized. It's just so delicate that some of the pages do tear, and going through it, it seems to be like a tracking of a log, like a business log, like shipment came in, shipment went out, that kind of thing. Payments received, that it really does just as it looks like a a smuggler's journal, someone that handles a shipment of contraband. But as you go in towards what would be closer to the end of it, more recent days, you do see looks like different shipment abbreviations, which you would piece together, or probably you see something where it's like the equivalent of crate of MH gone missing, which you would guess would be manhacks. Crate of MH, other abbreviations you realize are basically thieves' cant for referring to contraband. And but it does have a name, like a little note on one of the last pages because it was like the one closest against his body when he got splashed. So it's one of the more preserved pages. Well, what? Hold on, let me go. I gotta go find the guy's name. I actually did write this one down.
You're a good DM.
Oh yeah, you see a name, Mrs. Not Mrs. Mrs. I'll spell it. Mrs. is going to be furious. He, and I'll type it out. Ms. is furious at lost shipment. Hopefully we can make it up to him. But new guy's probably on the chopping block already. Unfortunately, you don't find anything else, but you do now have a name.
Mrs.
Turn to the two new thugs. It's like, you wouldn't happen to know somebody went by Mrs., would you?
And they kind of like look at each other, and then one of the gunner's like, "Wait, yeah, I heard the boss talking about. I can't remember what they said the boss's name was already. I lost it.
Tony. No,
but Tino.
Yes.
He goes.
Also,
They go. Yeah. I think that's boss of the boss. Like one of them, I think. He seemed kind of intimidated. We've never met the guy ourselves, but I guess. And then the other guy's like, "Oh, that might have been who he was talking about. Who was so pissed about the missing shipment or shipments. Don't know how they got in, but these two seem
you
like
guys hear anything about sending any assassins out?
not our area. Sorry, we want to help you out more, but we literally are just new for this stuff. And like the Brine dwarf, he goes, "Yeah, I used to just be a crab trapper, you know." Yeah, and the other guy's like, "Yeah, I just loaded, crates on the docks. Not so much different now, but they give up better equipment, better pay."
We believe you.
If you had gold, how well could you vanish?
They kind of glance at each other. Well, I mean, probably buy passage on a ship that's heading out tonight with enough and no questions, I guess.
But would you do you have family or anything here still?
And one of them laughs. It's like, I wouldn't really be taking a job like this for a group like this if I had people that would worry about me.
They're going to try and look at Iwane and just like, I have a suggestion, but I need the captain's approval.
Eyebrow raises.
We could host them on the ship for the duration of our raid.
We don't exactly have a brig.
No. But if they left it, they would be at the mercy of whoever was roaming the streets.
There's currently like a fucking panther and a monkey and all of our crew members.
A hyena.
A giant hyena.
Honestly,
You
it's
got
still the
moons-
safest place.
Yeah, you got Moonscale on the ship too. They're not slouches when it comes to combat. You
Yeah.
saw them.
No.
We had that one fucking sniper guy. Just stick his ass in the car nest and say, anyone who's not a cop that comes close, end him.
Sniper
Fucking
guy.
Badass sniper.
Fucking love sniper guy.
I'm sorry, I can't remember his name. He's just sniper
Yeah,
guy.
Desmond? Yeah, Desmond.
Desmond. Yes. He gave him a cool name and everything, and I can't
Jedi
remember it.
Desmond!
I'm sorry,
Yeah, basically.
Desmond. You're forever sniper guy.
Deadeye Desmond, the
Jedi
sniper
Desmond.
guy.
Yes!
Dead eye, the
Anyways.
sniper guy.
Anyways. It's like, yeah, they'll profit this question is we could host them on our ship for the duration. We could also hand them over to the police. Or, no, that wouldn't be called police.
The scale guard.
Scale guard.
They're
thank
called coppers because the scale mail is made of copper.
you. Right,
Yeah.
right. Could hand them over to the scale guard. Their crimes are relatively insignificant, but they could still hold them for a while.
Well, keep in mind that what we're doing is vigilantism, and it makes them look bad, so...
That is not my problem.
It means getting in trouble with the people who we're trying to get the attention of.
What's vigilantism?
You're
So-
taking the law into your own hands. You're not technically supposed to do that.
Not in cities like this.
Wait,
Shoot, I
we're
might-
not
you
supposed
might-
to be doing this?
I might lose connection for a second, sorry. Continue. We're getting close to the end, so.
Yeah. So not
Hey,
in
what's up?
cities like
Wait,
this.
we're not... Yeah, wait, we're not supposed to be doing this?
In cities like this, they don't like it.
No. So, Ray,
Hey,
your tentacle would have disappeared by now, because it's only a minute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
these two,
wait.
you have them propped up on the stools.
The one that got grabbed has a little bit of frost on him now, though.
It probably helped him with some of
Um.
the acid that was still sizzling.
Yeah, actually, it probably feels good. Yeah.
The water,
Hey,
well, melting water.
We talked to one of the big people in the scale guard. Why didn't we? Why didn't we just work with him or tell him?
Actually, you learned that Corrado and Amon actually informed the Fulgurite Tower and the Frenzy Pearl scheme.
They also probably would have heard when Quiet Earth was right there, interrogating the assassin, and they just kind of sat there going, interesting.
Yeah, they're like, oh, okay. And well, yeah, they're just like, all right, if you can get information, I'll gladly listen.
It's like, fuck it. Yeah, so they'd be aware of the situation from two different angles, at least.
I think a Vleckerak Paladin would be like, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why didn't we just, like... I thought we were supposed to be doing this.
So, quite hurts because your passive perception is bonkers.
21.
You are the only one who catches the glimpse of the figure in the window as all of a sudden the two figures that you were there both pitch forward and back, one pitching forward off the stool and the other back, blood spurting from their throats where a knife each has been thrown with deadly precision as you see a figure disappear with a glint of gold and green glowing eyes from the window. And that's where we're ending for the night, as something has killed these two.
Son of a bitch.
Well, that's
Aw,
also
dang.
our problem.